Okay, that was the introduction. Let's hope that made sense to somebody. But yes, I've played this game before already on stream, but I don't remember whether that had little mic or no mic, but I plan to do a bit more with this playthrough. Let's just go with that. It's not like it can fit any more of my name any comfortably, because that makes sense. Well, my English may not be good, but it's probably better than the English you'll see in this game. So that's something. Ah, yes, physical emails. Those are a thing. I could read a story, but I think we should prioritize the letter. Hello, and Esper. Seeing that I can respond in kind. There we go. One data face deserves another, and all that. But yes, compared to my last playthrough of this, which was also a stream playthrough that I talked about a bit earlier, where I didn't really use mic, that playthrough was pretty completionist, and I sort of did everything and talked to everybody that I could possibly think of, but this will be a more straight line playthrough where I actually mostly just go through the main game. For those that haven't seen that playthrough, which is probably, well, who would watch the whole playthrough? But yeah, this particular Paper Mario mod actually does have... It does translate pretty much, well, not pretty much, as far as I know, all of the dialogue in the game. The original mod like this, which was for the 1,000-Year Door, which I believe they called Thousands of Doors after the translation, it wasn't really nearly so complete. Like, the main story stuff was translated, but if you wandered off and talked to anybody optional, you'd see pretty much the same lines that were in the original English release. Whereas this one, they really went all out to do it right. Complete everything. Not sure that I am following you. Well, this is an unfortunate turn of events, but of course I've played this game before in several different forms. so kind of know what's going to happen pretty much all the time. I don't think I've played it in as many different forms as Luigi's Mansion, but actually could be equal. Maybe not as many hours into it, but as many different forms. What is hell? Quite a philosophical question. God, not browser. Oh, that's a unique greeting. Learning to learn is the hardest thing to learn, and yet the most important. True enough, Mario can do things. What he can do is not much. Politics are unavailable, objects are unavailable, but he can dance. He's just not very good at it. Star of Rodin. Well, if he's gonna use it to boost Mario's strength, that would make this fight easier. Somehow it doesn't look like that's what happened, though. Seems Mario is the one that's weaker. He has no chance against Browser. Now you cannot choose. That's true. Good evening it is. But maybe not for Mario. Because that kind of hurts. I guess Browser's part of the European Union. There he goes. Never to be seen again. Oh wait, there he is. Guess he has been seen again already. Yeah, I wasn't sure what I really wanted to do with the cropping in this game when I looked into that. Like, the title screen seems to use more space than the actual game does, so... The title screen and these screens, I guess, but most of the game uses less space than this, so maybe I could consider cropping extra space, but it's not really necessary. really a necessary change one way or the other. Of course, if it's the other way where it's not changed, then it's not a change at all, but you know, gotta stop confusing myself. This game should do enough of that. Mario really doesn't look stronger, but apparently it did make him stronger. Well, it offers all the same stuff that Paper Mario does, just differently in terms of dialogue. That was a solid enough choice to pick to play this game because I also just kind of wanted to play Paper Mario again because it's pretty good. So enjoy messed up dialogue, even if it is intentionally messed up just for the sake of entertainment like this is, rather than legitimate screw-ups resulting in this sort of thing, like I believe happened with Vietnamese Crystal. It was also pretty good. Government or government. I don't know how you really want to pronounce that. Fire. See? Star Conference team. Form a Star Conference team with the Stellar Vinden. Think I know where to go for that. Would be happy to wake him up, but he's already awake. Villa de Goomba is located in Frog City. Okay. I don't remember hearing about any Star Peak, but I guess that's where it'd go. Okay, let's go. So many options. I could go left or right, or continue down, but there's nothing over there. Probably have to just talk to characters at this point. Good business. Not sure what it accomplishes. Saturday. That's almost today. It's Saturday somewhere. Assuming I have my days correct here. Oddly enough, with how much I remember some of the game, I never really remember quite what to do at the start, but it's not complicated. You just talk to everybody, you get through it eventually. It doesn't really take that long. Frog City is a house? See? The hell's D? Come Opa, Koopa Koopa. It's an unnecessarily long name. Life is ours. True enough, although exceedingly obvious. It's Princess Peach caught Browser, that's what happened. Mario is not a princess. I don't know, it could be a little bit of both, but if I had to pick, probably a book about Mario. I would think that would make more sense, but then again, maybe this isn't meant to make sense, so it could go either way. Alright, go to get the Goomba hammer. But first I'll update my blog. I don't think I've updated my blog in years, but I guess I have to do it in this game. Save yourself. Suppose so. Very satisfying to do. Well, a fall like that is where being made of paper really comes in handy. And again, I don't think it would hurt him that much if he wasn't. Although I guess he does take fall damage in most games. God, not blogs again. find some weapons. Watch out for Mark. Remember that. Okay. Not what I was looking for, but this should be. Mario can escape hammers. Hopefully he can also use them. Use this hammer, you can avoid getting in the way. I don't see how a hammer is going to help me turn a tree into a stone, but I suppose it must be a magic hammer. Use B for consolidation. Right? I consolidated the tree, but it didn't turn into a stone. What do I do now? Here we go. Understand the baby. I don't know, I think if people could understand babies, they wouldn't be such a problem. I agree with this translation. Or more specifically, I agree with the comment about this translation. So I have to go return somebody's baby that they lost in a tree. Somehow. I haven't seen Mark yet, so I think we're in the clear. I better update my blog to be sure. Okay, now I don't have to update my blog every time. I just have to save myself. Alright, let's go home. Oh god, is that Mark? Oh no. I used legs without his consent. Captain Mr. Trooper. His formal title. Chairman of the Quarter Group. Maybe his first name is Mark. Promote and don't use your lips. Okay. Okay, I got this. I can now dance and hammer. Oh, politics. Anything means you do nothing. That's politics for you. Guess I'll just dance. I don't think it really matters at this point in the game whether I dance or hammer. It all works out the same. Even allowed to block yet. It's just how early game works out in this game. Okay then. Oh no, not more strength. I can't do that. Luckily, I don't need to. This is a great game, I do agree. Forum. Okay. 20 star funds. Tires, and I won. I thought I won, but I think he knows what he's talking about. And so does he. He thinks he'll be back. I think so too. For better or for worse. Probably worse. Understand the fungus. I suppose I have the time for this text box. HP stands for Hearts Valentines. Alright. C left to see what Mario is now. Apparently he's a fungus. Fair enough. HP also stands for heart rate. And it ends completely if you hit this, if you click on that block. Luckily I only jumped into it, so maybe it didn't end my heart rate. Fire Bloom. Got 3 force. It's pretty good for this point in the game, but not that good later on. Browser warranty. Definitely Jateka. And I pretend I understood that. Jumping or falling into a school. Those are your 2 options to attack. I guess I'd try jumping. Jumping is a lot like dancing. Alright, got a heart from that. That didn't really do anything, but gonna do. Goomba Thailand. Is that anything like regular Thailand? Because I don't know anything about either. Sponge Goomba. Really, if it's a Sponge Goomba, I should be able to dance on it without any issues. I don't trust the name. Well, I failed to jump. Maybe I should have tried falling into a school instead. Hammer is not recommended by the enemy. Use the attack to attack. Also dance. It's not a good plan, but do it anyway. They go from Paragom to Gum once you take away their wings. Multiple enemy fights are rough when you're not even allowed to block. But I do have fungus if I need it. Could use Fire Bloom as well, but I'll probably save that for something more useful. Star Mass. It's a big boy. Wait for him. I'll not do that. No time for waiting, we gotta move on. Got a flower there, but that's not even relevant in the game yet. I think you can use those until you get to, well, basically where I am, where you get a badge. Whatever they call them in this version. impatiently worried. Alright, here it is. He's going to give Mario something. That's a crazy person. Goombaroo has lost it. No. Choose to return this crazy baby yet? I didn't know they had their own pope. Hard as a cave. I guess that works. Just hit Mario. I didn't even see it. Good rap? Is there really a such thing? Energy dance. Alright. I guess they're crests. Or weapons. I mean, yeah, they're sort of weapons, but not really. You have to download them. Do not need lessons. Options are yes and why. Why? Why? CE points, which stands for flower points. So those prevent HP's return and FP. Savior of God. That's pretty impressive, but I don't see how it's relevant to the current discussion. Mario, take this truck. Well, that would save time. Alright then. Good luck with your dream. Can I die? I think partners can in this game. Again, they don't really die in the other games either. Well, maybe some of them, just not any of the good ones. Government entertainment. See down to have him talk so people leave their nearby places. I guess he must be pretty annoying when he talks. Interested, please contact us. Can't attack or head bonk, but he can tell the enemy's features. HP using his hatred and wit. Can inform you on enemies as long as he hates them enough. Great health benefits. Well, good, because this is a dangerous mission. Good Mario, go. No, wait. Oh. Alright, let's see what we can do here. It was driving the world. Speaking of which, where's that truck I was promised? Gotta remember to equip that thing. One problem with the emulator thing here is that for some reason pausing takes like several seconds longer than it should, but it's not really a big deal because you don't really use this pause menu all that much in the game. You mostly use quick menus. It is located near Government's Gumnuts. Government. Apparently haven't decided on a pronunciation yet, but what can you do? Gotta find the star cyclists and strengthen my credentials. I can take on Browser. Specialty is the head. I guess I should bring this baby back. Right, I was supposed to equip this. They are badges in this menu. Press A to take your life. Alright then. Allows you to jump into the cabin. Guess that's a good plan as any. Draw Mario. First step, you take control and run from the law. Apparently the B button is used by Carl. I don't know what it does, but Carl uses it, so it must, if it's good enough for him, it must be good enough for me. C up is to display local bars. Also use C left. Down is to use funds, and apparently C right allows subscribers to participate. I don't think that's relevant to my stream, but perhaps somebody could make use of that. Button to turn on the disc and press start to stop the museum preview. When Mario dies, HP goes down. Makes sense. It's A key to jump. Yellow blocks can be lost. Get the eye to win the enemy, rate 100. It looks like coins now. Don't necessarily agree with that, but apparently there's 1 star on Mario's computer. I didn't even know he had a computer, but I guess I didn't see his home too thoroughly. Time required for your mushroom show. I need 37 minutes for a mushroom show right now. Better rest before I go on. On Mario dying or his HP might go down. Enjoy the body and taste. Well, I guess I'll stay here anyway. Enjoy your stay enjoying. You ever slept well? I think so, but I don't have specific memories of it. Now be careful. Save myself. And grab one of these for the road. Gum. Apparently there are different types of gum. Which sounds obvious when you say it out loud like that. Beware? Should I really be taking him with me then? Okay, fine. Yes. I'll go back. Turn this baby. It's for Mario. How does the sun shine? Sure, somebody's figured it out, but I think I've looked into it. No. I've already gotta beware of government. Don't need more to bring with me. Be the best child. Good advice. Ooh, Mape. Alright then, let's go. Here he's done troubleshooting. Don't try to abuse him, okay? I won't try. Can't promise I won't do it, but I'll not try to do it. Zora Goomba. Oh god, they're everywhere. So much gum. Fight it is not possible to change an attack. Okay, if he insists on attacking first. Capacity. And of course politics. Can do anything, which is nothing. I'd rather gossip. Ask for the enemy's credentials and take HP courses. It's gum. Small apple seed. The smallest potato. No army protection. So the army's not gonna get involved if we kill these things. Children are old school. I don't think that's how that works. Dance or energy dance, but I think just dancing works better here. Walk and walk out loud. Apparently dancing is just walking out loud. Wasn't really familiar with that rule about dancing, but sort of makes sense. He made the first punch, as he always does, because he's an expert at that sort of thing. Now energy dancing will be beneficial in this one. Kill this thing and then have government go kill the other one. Checking his enemy. Up to 41 star funds. Flower back out of that. Suppose I will want to gossip about this enemy. Really no reason not to. I'll probably do that with like every enemy in the game, or at least every enemy I run into on this playthrough. Aragom, it seems wings exist. It's true. It's a brilliant observation. You cannot hit the air. I beg to differ. If you state your opinion, they will fall to the ground. My opinion is just that devastating. Maybe it's just that controversial. Who knows? For the case, I managed to knock it down and defeat it. Guess I could have used flour there, but it wouldn't really have benefited with the way I was gossiping. Full of flowers again. Might as well use one here. Well, actually, does that help? Let me think about that for a second. Screw it, I don't care if it helps, let's do it anyway. Gossip about the sponge Goomba. Spomby. Flume Goombas, nails on the head. It has double the force. Don't squat. There's the hammer here. Otherwise, I'd wind up squatting. I was informed not to do that. That health will help. End the call. When Mario's in danger, enemies will never be attacked. That doesn't seem beneficial, but I'll equip it anyway. Okay. Eat some fun to reclaim energy. Dropping cell phones, eat mushrooms. Gotcha. I think dropping cell phones really comes up much in this game, but it's just one of those things you gotta keep in mind, because you never know when you're gonna need it. I don't know. It might. Or it might make more sense than this. Could also make less sense, so basically that's just a more drawn out way of continuing to state that I don't know. Alright. Got full HP and FP, which I've forgotten what both of them stand for. I think they stand for several things. I think FP was like CE points and HP was like heart rate, among other things. Now I don't know what the CE in CE points stands for, but I guess that's a question for another day. Oh, Marios. There's just one of them. What is truth? Okay then. Get a blue Goomon. I definitely need to gossip about these things. Goomba Gorm and Goomba Cock. Start with Gorm, I guess. The blue Goomba. He owns the famous broom. Which broom is that? Feel out of the loop for not knowing which famous broom he owns. One of the women of Goomba. Did you like your work? Guess it was okay. Yeah, let's just do energy dance again. Gorm, pay for it, Mario. 7 HP. King of Goomba ordered him to stop trying. And yet here he is anyway. Nearly defying orders. Gotta respect that. Without FP, pretty much all I can do is just attack. But there is a recovery right on the other screen, so once I win this fight I can just use that. There is the end of this, I guess, mini-boss fight. 20 star funds. 20 more and I can level up. Away they go. Mario flashes an extremely brief thumbs up. To really briefly celebrate an easy win. Guess that's all the celebrating that win deserved. one's clearly a trap, but I need to see what it says. Oh yeah, it just says the same thing as the other one. It's not really clearly a trap unless you remember that it is. Uma is the royal castle. A Goomba. Help. Kinda like Wario and Waluigi. Mario touched us. That's a false accusation. Well, not technically. It's technically true, which is... Alright, I guess I can't deny it. This a building? I believe he's seen buildings before. Really, Mario only touched them as much as was necessary to dance. We're so far away. Really not that far away. Maybe he needs glasses. Oh, I suppose that wouldn't really make him look any closer. It would just make him look clearer, probably. Well, maybe. Great King of Great Dominica. Do not move. I'm not moving. Don't want to apologize either. Mario is indeed not a Goomba King. I guess. Oh god. We have a back. Get Goomba Brosu. King of Goomba, Walnut Tree. Go for the Walnut Tree. Them out of the way, we can freely gossip about the King of Goomba. He's too fat. Disagree. The head of the Goomba, and yet he still doesn't have any army protection. The Goombas don't even have an army. Government wants to eat more, but now is not the time. Now is the time for his energy dancing. The walnuts. Alright, there's 30 more, and I only needed 19, so I can level up. Charles ordered 5 FP. HP works up to 5 maximum. Select HP expansion. To regular skills or BP increased by 3%. Take 1 more disposition of men. That's a tough call. This is always a tough call in any playthrough of any version of this game. I never know what to go with. You'd think I would remember and that level ups happen and think things through in advance, but I'm never ready for this. Let's go HP. I already have more HP upgrades than I got in my entire Thousand Year Door playthrough as far as I remember. Pretty sure I just wound up upgrading BP the whole way through for some reason. Guess there's no real reason not to. Everybody likes BP. 15 FP could work. That's what I did, I don't know. I'll probably upgrade BP next time just because I'm gonna get more badges at some point. There is not key items. Get to the east, head to Frog City. Sure you hold the key. Try Mario before you catch him. Too late. Fight well for everything. If I could be mistaken. Too late to fix anything now. The windows fell off. It's impressive. Wonder how that architecture works. The important thing is the bridge is back. Well, the other important thing is that we can get through this building. So we kind of need both of those things to proceed. And share our journey with the world. One whole coin from that tree. Great shroom. Got 10 CV worth of production. Can I continue, save and leave, or get offline? I don't think it's time to go offline just yet. Don't really want to save and leave yet either. Can I save without leaving? Can I continue? I guess I'll ask if I can continue. Doesn't directly answer the question, but it looks like it's continuing, so I guess that's a yes. Heavy King Browser. The report is angry with you. You're on the road to Bali Nagag. What does Goom mean? That question's kinda out of nowhere, but I guess he was just curious. Mario might hit you if he has the chance. For pregnancy, I think that means something different. Star of Rodin. Not sure you should really be concerned if the spirits are going to exploit Mario. Well, I guess they could exploit Mario against Browser. So that would be bad. They're all under surveillance, so it's all good. Even Mario couldn't save the 7 ghosts. Them is at Benteng Coop Notes. It's highlighted, so it must be important. Do not despair. Pretty sure he wasn't worried about that, but wasn't despairing as far as I could see, but good to know. Ah yes, Coop Notes. The most fun. Are you sure these people have a job? You mean aside from the one you gave them? Probably not. Yes, huh? You're real. I said we are nothing. Together we can give Mario scars. Is that really gonna be enough to win, though? Oh, I guess they're married. Or maybe he just thinks they are. Shiny special attack. Of. Doesn't surprise me. Bowser, you're not allowed to use that kind of language anymore. Sleep helps. I understand that, but it's not as easy as it sounds. Hammer gun. Wherever the enemy is, hit the hammer. Don't think I can equip that. Doesn't that take 2? Yes, it does, so I'd have to stop ending the call if I wanted to equip it. Don't want to do that yet. You arrived in Frog City. Glad it's alright. The city has exploded. That doesn't sound very alright to me. Red is good. I'm gonna help you just because you said red is good. Although I think I probably will. Save. Stop off at home first, because I believe they mentioned Mario had a computer. And I gotta see. Ooh, good to see you. It's okay. Very worried about the insane castle. Was the castle itself really insane? Maybe the events that happened at the castle were insane, but I don't know about the castle itself. Regardless, it's good that he didn't finish the earthquake. Who are you? Government, welcome to you. You're really welcoming he lives here. Experience an exciting adventure with Mario. Talk about injustice. Guess subscription messages don't show up on stream chat, but thanks for Node. Thanks for being Node. And subscribing, I guess, too. Experiencing an exciting adventure with Mario. Oh, right, I already read this. Okay, what the hell? That was a really loud notification. I didn't realize I still had notification noises on. I wasn't sure about that, but they don't have visible notifications enabled anywhere. Okay, I gotta stop reading the same line, but I'm getting distracted. Looking at the house, I cannot leave looking. Okay, beware Mario, right? Okay, so both parties of this adventure have been warned to beware of each other. That's a real great start to the adventure. Not gonna trust each other whatsoever. Now, where is Mario's computer? Earn money, 40. Played 13 games. Didn't realize I was playing this many games today. Maybe it's just a lifetime record of how many games I've played. Maybe the computer is down there. Can't get there yet. Don't have any letters. But the box itself is currently available for free. It's good to know. Hopefully they don't start charging me for my own letterbox. Biggest controller still sleeping. I choose to dream. I don't think this is really necessary, but what are you gonna do? I don't think there's really anything else you can do here until you get the upgraded boots, so you can dance even better. Lewis Hour. Save the princess this time. Was there a time when he didn't save the princess? I guess he hasn't saved the princess yet this time, but still. This is your house. Heavy, beautiful scenery. Good luck to you as well with your thing you do where you like work and stuff. Major Prince Fred. Is it Prince Fred now? Where are your favorite flowers? I think they're over on the next screen, but they might not be planted yet. Persian Castle Wing. Peach. Need of tea happy. Okay, the dojo's not open yet. Probably won't do that stuff this playthrough, but who knows? Maybe if it doesn't take too much setup. Around the world to clean and clean your body. How does moving around the world help that? Powerful man returns. Also inside us. Okay. The west entrance to Frog City. Yeah, I don't think today's stream is gonna go much longer, but I'll be back probably tomorrow, and the next day, and the next day, and the next day, and so on until I'm not back anymore. The elegant tie of rice tea. Rice tea, is that a pun of some kind? Or is it just trying to be? Rice tea. No, I don't get it. Useful information for scientists. That I gotta see. I am you, Mario. Okay, I don't think he speaks English well enough even for the standards of this game. Rusovktito. I thought this was rice tea. Guess not. Read all the interesting facts. Everything is fascinating. There's a lot of facts and a lot of imagination. Got pretty much everything covered then. Welcome to Shroom. Look at that, I guess that's the option you pick if you want to distract him so you can steal something. Please confirm. Confirm that there's nothing. Deer paste. Sweet sweet pop 5 FP. If I want to recover FP, I'd need to eat some paste. Pow. Reflect your enemy grenades and take 2 points. I haven't seen any enemies using grenades yet, so I don't think we need those. Great jug. Yeah, I don't really need to buy anything. gone into Frog City properly. Middle part of Frog City. Take the Star Mass and... well, I'm not gonna talk to everybody. I guess I do still like talking to NPCs. It's hard to help it in a game like this. Dialogue is so interesting. Wood looks like rain. Alright, I wanted to check out the flower thing here to see if there were flowers in it. If there's not until you plant them. According to witnesses, the castle was in the air. I think if you look up, you can still see it. Just looking up isn't a thing in this game, but still. Underground news. Mario failed. Pretty underground news. Eve. Difficult name to pronounce properly. That store's not open yet, so I don't really need to do anything there. Okay, there are some flowers here, but good ones aren't planted yet. The ones that are relevant. Beautiful flowers authorities. My name is located in Ho Chi Minh City T. I have no idea where that is. Why can't you just tell me your name? At the bad municipalities. I hope there's one of those seeds in Frog City because I was thinking about it earlier, and if there isn't, then I don't know where the fourth one is. It's in the city, always spin and shop. Spin just like that rooftop over there. Background. Jalen Curtis Merloni guide. That's what I need. There's also the email building, of course. Where you go to pick up your emails. Or your group members' emails, anyway. Because Mario's own emails go to his house, but I guess none of his group members have their own houses, or, well, actually government definitely does, but I guess they just deliver them all to one location for convenience. Dangerous, that's me. Not so. Good color for a bullet. Remember that if I ever need any bullets. I believe I need to go to Star Peak, which I believe has also sometimes been referred to as Star. I think there was another name for it, but I can't remember every name for everything. This game is too complicated for that. At least Lewis escaped. Yes, okay. According to the sign, its official name is Star Peak. That helps. Yep, there's a star mass over here. I'll grab that. Guess I can make that jump up to that next stair without needing to find a lower stair. These you don't have to jump, but course, some of them you do, like this one. You're not going to make that without a jump. And that one, and that one. Spirit of Old Stars. Fire. Does it seem so boring? We are waiting. Well, you can stop waiting because he's here now. 7-star ghosts. Provide good people from your house. Say something very important, but also listen. Mattress the treasure. The Star of Rodin. Very convincing. Can buy Mario, or I want Princess Peaches that I want. Stars do not ignore such selfish desires. Well, maybe they should. Never made his dreams come true. Star of Rodin came in and stole him. I think that happened the other way around. I think he was the one that stole it. Looks lucky now. Stars of the soul are responsible for it. Alright. Gotta help these ghosts. Eventually. But he's not strong enough to attack Browser yet. 7-star spirits. It's not 7-star spirits, it's spirits that are 7 stars each. There are 7 7-star spirits. That's what I get out of that hyphenation. We're Mario. Alright then. They're speaking metaphorically. Health is declining. I guess they are kind of old. That's only natural, even for stars and ghosts. Or perhaps it's not normal for ghosts. What happens when a ghost's health declines? Do they eventually die again? Seems to be more serious than I thought. Can I continue? I believe I will. Not for too much longer, but a little bit more. Walking on the nose. Mario is probably bleeding. Can paper bleed? I don't think so. I think paper causes more bleeding than it does bleeding itself. Everyone is in prison. That's probably true. The fungus is destroyed when things happen. The destruction of fungus really that bad? Well, I suppose fungus is helpful. In this game, at least. Each lovers enjoy this beautiful day. Mario can't contact us here. If only there was some kind of email that was like electronic instead of physical. You could maybe use that. Or use one of those cell phones that they talk about, but I don't think anybody actually has cell phones. Think of what your mother is. I'm trying to think if, like, Princess Peach actually ever had a mother in any of the games. Not that I remember. Of course, I haven't played all of them, and I don't remember all of the ones that I have played, so... Nothing about my memory is trustworthy, ever, on any subject. Is so disfares or fares. Only accept petitions that I want, but you can feel free to petition anyway. Sure what petitioning is gonna do if you're stuck in one room with no access to communication with anyone. You can petition all you like anyway. Goodbye, Princess Peach. Nice to meet you. You almost got the greeting right. What the hell? Good question. It is our duty to fulfill our desires. Star. Very good for greenheads like me. Sorry, I will not. It's not even that he can't do that. He just won't. Possibly because he doesn't trust her. Mario has always done everything to save everything. That sounds like a lot of work. Find Mary and give me this that I'm giving to you right now. Successful star. Unlike him. Hunting princesses as fast as a mushroom camera. I'm gonna assume that's fast. Well, Mario, I feel good and don't worry. In red? Well, Mario's probably gonna be wearing red at least. Say the words. Keep it safe. Sure what she's supposed to be keeping safe, but I guess it's something. Mario, I refuse. Right then. You do that. Very well. Good to know. Usually you wait until somebody asks to declare that, but good for you. Then again, Mario can't talk, so I suppose he wouldn't be asking anything. Except non-verbally, which everybody seems to comprehend quite well. The size. Happy star. Wrong form. Use the command. Venus of the long peach. Use the operating procedure. Why? You know more about this, but why? Okay, turns out he didn't even want to explain it, so... Works out well for everybody. besides you. Irrespectajitni. Stupid star. Oh, he just followed the star here because he wants to work for Mario. But apparently also Kamopa helps. I don't really need items for this, probably. Magicoop. Gossip about that. This is magical. Magic has a magical penis. You say so. I'll try just dancing. Never been good at blocking those. Probably even harder if the game seems to lag a bit when the attack happens. I thought I actually timed it well that time, but I guess not well enough. Boom. 15 star funds. I'll block better against other enemies, I promise. Maybe not much better, but at least more than a 0% success rate. Now you might like Browser, but you probably don't, considering he kind of stole a castle and everything. Also the princess, but mostly the castle. Also knocked you out of a window, but, you know, you might like him anyway. Maybe you like that sort of thing. Do not want to say the message Shaft Panahi. Good, do not worry me. He said exactly. I don't think that's what the message was, but do not worry me is good advice too. Be brave, you have to get rid of Princess Peach. Thought I was supposed to be saving her. Browser already got rid of her. We don't really have to worry about her where she is now. I'll start a business. Kind of business. I need more specific instructions. The place is weird and mysterious. Go to the east, we will finally shoot. As nice as that would be, I'm just gonna go west. And go to the save point as soon as this is over. Someone to call in a few of your own. Okay, actually I will do the talking to that person first. Just in case. Could probably figure out how to proceed with the game if I saved and closed it here, but... Stake for the Welfare Dragons Classic. Supported by old Merlot. Yeah, I'd probably be able to figure it out, but... I'm gonna get those guys out of the way before I quit, just in case. In case I could somehow manage to get lost. What? It has why a man sitting in front of my house. Bury the family. Alright, you need fast. Now that you're here, log in. Wait, but I didn't bring my computer. I couldn't find it. Name is weird. I'm not a witch. That's the first conclusion you'd jump to if someone had a weird name. They must be a witch. Where do I start? A day in the past. Yeah, most true stories happen in the past. Oh god, that was important. I wasn't able to pay attention to any of it. Casa del Sapo. Guess that's our next stop. Magical frog clogging the east. Yes, that's what's happening. Damn magical frogs. Always causing clogs. Because frog and clog rhymes. So that's clearly the reason that things work out that way. Banknote. Oh my, those aren't frogs at all. They didn't look much like frogs before, but now they really don't look like frogs. Although actually they probably look more like frogs in this form than the other form. But regardless, these are Coop notes. Disguise themselves by wearing adult clothes. UPS. Which one's that? Assume it was the brown one, but there isn't one. Castle. Must help the blue Koopa shell. Okay. Find ease in Koopa City. Think I can remember that. Now I want to go home, so I will. I guess Mario could go home too, but this is closer, so I'm just gonna sleep here. Parliament Frog motto, refresh body and mind. That's not a bad motto, not as bad as the other place. Humimbing doesn't really mean much to me though. Who had a good night's sleep? Because the body is now in charge of the trip, it looks too easy. Now I will save. That will be it for this opening stream of Book of Mario. Tomorrow I will probably do longer streams than this, but with actual proper breaks to not be just sitting here all day or anything. Figure out how that's gonna work out when it happens, but goodbye for now. Alright, let's continue with this book thing. I guess I didn't quite make it to chapter or section 1 last stream, but we're there now. Fortuna Koopa Records. Alright. First time I got hit with one of those this playthrough, but it's bound to happen sometimes. KSD soldiers. Sneak up on you. Apparently everyone knows them. They even have army protection. Not in this current form. Yeah, I think I'll just bribe them with my dance moves like usual. Seems to be the way to go. But yes, and I think that last block might have been my first one of this playthrough, because the other thing I couldn't block. The first enemy you fight after unlocking block is like one of the harder enemies to block in the game. Guess while I plan to not do everything in this playthrough, I still find it hard to resist fighting everything. Everything that's directly in my path anyway. I didn't mean to miss that action command, but it works out all the same. I don't think I really need vertigo, but I'm curious how much it takes. Two BP, so I can't equip this either. Probably should check some of my items at the shop, because I might have too many at this point. Well, there's another shop before the next dungeon, so I guess it's fine. Yeah, I'm already up to 8, and I think you can only ever like carry 10 at a time in this game. Pretty easy to deal with these ones, since these ones can't attack or anything when you knock them over, but later in the game you get things that can, and they're really annoying. They can really screw you over with attacks that prevent you from being able to attack. Quite awful. You can get caught in like an endless loop with that if you can't block it the first time. I can't reach that one right now, so just leave it there. Best way. There, I skipped a few fights in that screen, but I probably won't skip too many because I don't want to be under-leveled or anything. Even though at this point I should be good enough at this game to get away with it. This isn't helping because I'm already at full health, but it's still fun. It can help my mental state. Joe always needs help. Yep. Guessed that one right the first time this time. Almost. Turmoil because of hair. Yep, that's pretty much what hair looks like. More or less. See how that would be a problem. He stole your house. Deal with that later. There we go. A Defend me, B. Take a walk with objective changes and sound effects. As long as they're not subjective changes. Alright, that's clearly an improvement. Probably. Could rest, but I'm already at full health, so that wouldn't do anything. Own you. Can I put items away now, or do I have to solve their problems first? Okay. Believe I need them to look at things. Suppose I'll agree to protect him, or something. Because or something is vague enough that I don't actually have to do anything. Buy a few items I'll probably never use. And sell them later if I need coins for something. Shoes. Might need new shoes sometime. Or can ask all your enemies to be paralyzed. That strategy could work. Just ask your enemies to be paralyzed. Ask nicely and it'll work out somehow. I don't think returning these shells actually even does anything for you, but leaf provides value. Yeah, I might as well help them anyway, because it's not difficult. This house is pretty peaceful. I could just stay in here. I'm smokers. Better listen to music. That's a good plan. I tend to agree with that. Orange Rock database. Just switch it to the Orange Rock station before I go. Surely he likes Orange Rock. How could you not? I don't know what language that is, but he speaks some English. Calls Mario beautiful. Can't argue with that. Gotta rescue this guy's seafood. Smart and beautiful. Mario is just everything. yes, Corporate. The second partner of this game. Gotta help him find his hat, I guess. That's almost a hat. Let's go get it. Another item we can't reach right now. Need help from Corporate for that. Eat. Hypothesis was hidden where exactly? Hey. Hidden here. Find the next hypothesis. Too bad yet. New York. Don't believe we're there yet, but Mario's been in New York before. Either this one or the other one. Okay, it was the other one. Oh, I think it's this one. Yes. Can collaborate with this shell. That's good. Capital of smokers. Rather not be there. Well, I already got your hat. Copper shell. Blue copper. It's also a mug, in addition to being a hat and a shell. These things have many purposes. Can be a hat, a shell, a mug. House. There's probably many other uses for it. Seafood. What's Mario? I do not understand. Do not understand what Mario is. It says I don't really understand this sentence. Okay, take this. Going to witness the end of all things. Wrestling shell dread to attack the enemies of Earth. Attack all the enemies on Earth with power force. If this game takes place on Earth, then that's a pretty powerful attack. Okay, And that's the button to change my spouse. Could come in handy. Oh crap, I should have switched back to government. Well, I guess I'll figure that out later. Power force. Okay, guess I'm not good at blocking these either. Takes practice to get back into it. Maybe I'll switch when there's one left. Guess it doesn't really matter if I lose health here, I can just recover when I get back to town. Which is not far. Politics to change the Union. Oh right, I forgot that takes a turn too, but well, whatever, not a big deal. Even less of a big deal when I can actually block the attacks. Now I can switch back, but I won't do that until right now. Or HP crest. Still prefer government in general. Never know when I'm gonna need some gossip. Gossip about everything and everyone. Only way to live. I have more items I want to put away. Yeah, I can keep those with me. I don't need to. I'll store one of them. Look at that. Leave Copa. Rest and then move on. But before I move on, I guess I'll move back and collect something I missed. Victory House. The motto is Life Committee. Good motto. I would like to make napkins. Dreams are even welcome. It's a pretty good place. Bright night. You know, that might be a better motto. Might make more sense than the motto I already forgot. I probably won't die, but I guess I'll save again before I leave, just in case. Because you never know. At least I never know. Generally speaking. But would I ever even know? What is there to know? I don't even know that much. Didn't mean to attack that, but here we are. I'm gonna take damage here, and I won't know if I should stop back at the house again before I leave. For the actual dungeon. If it's just 1 HP, it's probably fine to not make the trip all the way back there. And even if it's more than that, it's probably fine, but I might pretend it isn't. Actually, you know what? It would be fine anyway, because there are blocks that recover my HP there. I don't think there's one right at the entrance or anything, but there's definitely some in there somewhere. Oh, wait, I can also recover here. All good. Free money. Knew that was coming, but who can resist free money? Almost to the next level. Stand the thunder. Useful for the flash. No sound. Terrible. Need sound. I don't think I've gossiped on one with wings, but I guess I won't be able to do that this fight anyway. This seemed the best move to prevent damage. I won't have enough FP to do it again unless I get some out of this fight, but I did bring some leaves if I need them. But what are the odds of needing them? Especially when I'm this close to a level up anyway. Good at putting things that require a certain partner in a location before you get that partner. Well, I guess there is a heart block right near the entrance. I mean, not immediately near the entrance, but pretty close. Not as close as the save block. Benteng Coop Notes. It was destroyed before, but I think Coop Notes. Does look a little. This is now our Mario. Apparently Blood Koopa is their chef. Thought I'd check if there was anything near the door that I could miss. Seems there isn't. It's a roundabout way to the first strike, but Roundabout's a good song, so it all works out. Bob Barron. My middle name is Bob. Very relevant. Alright, that was slower than I expected, but I should be able to adjust to that. I suppose I could have stuck with government here and it wouldn't have made any difference. He would have wound up blowing up, but that doesn't matter to me. No coins, but I got a secure key. More secure if you don't let the enemy have it. Keys in general, I suppose, are more secure if you actually protect them. Pretty close to a level up now. I'll probably just fight everything until I get it. Don't really need to worry too much about preventing damage in the meantime. Not good at blocking that, but blow themselves up, it's fine. Really only does 2 damage anyway, so not a big deal. Even if I get hit by one of those, with every single bomb I run into, I'd still level up before I die. No need to find my way through the fortress. That would be convenient if they just agreed to fight me right here. They're gonna run away, so we'll have to play some games instead. Basically just 2 more fights like that and I level up. Salt Flow. I think that's actually a pretty good one. Can I equip it? Not yet. No, everything takes 2 or 3, and I only have 1. Take BP the next level up, and then I'll be set for something. Okay, I've adjusted to that attack. Didn't really take that long. Basically, most attacks in the game are easy enough to adjust to, as long as they're not magic Koopas or something. Whatever the equivalent in this game is called. That is more than I expected, but I can get blown up by all of them and it's not a problem. So let's just do that. As good a plan as any. Perhaps even better than some plans. Well, I blocked one of them. Not relevant, but maybe later it will be, so... to be prepared. Okay, now I think I want to equip Salt Flow and something else. don't remember what Vertigo does. Okay, I remember now. And I probably don't want it. But for right now, I don't really have anything better, so I'll leave it on. I think you go left first here. Some flying ones, so I think I'll switch to government, just in case I wind up fighting any of them while they're flying. Which I won't in this battle. Maybe next time. Still 2 more before I can get out of here. Okay, this one I'll fight a flying one. Let's fight. Now is my opportunity for gossip. Skydiver. Parachutis. They're winged boys. Not surprising. Really, prisoners of war would work there? I wouldn't think so. Gotta trust government's gossip. How could he be wrong? Alright, one more and I can presumably get out of here. It'd be pretty awful if I defeated all of them and there was still no exit. Who would possibly design a game like that? You don't even get coins for these battles. So if they didn't clear the entrance and exit, then there'd really be no point. At least you can get some free money from these things. If you don't fail. Failing is something I tend to do, but not every time. Just most of the time. Luckily in this game there are no real stakes for failure. You're allowed to fail and it doesn't really matter that much. It did 1 damage, sure, but that's probably fine. Alright, can't do anything here yet. Indeed, failure is an option. It's often the best option. Or well, maybe not the best. In fact, it could possibly be the worst in many cases, but regardless, it's fine. Ah yes, in the case of this screen here, specifically, failure is the best option. Because if you don't fall for this obvious trap, then you can't, like, progress the game. So in this case, you do have to fail. I'll go there later. First, this conveniently placed save block. Very satisfying one. Let's see what happens if I try to move on without falling for the trap. Couldn't get around that. Didn't do any damage, but still. It brought me great shame to be hit with that. And I take it out on government. Not done yet. I'm gonna do it again. Won't leave me. Would if I could, but I'm pretty sure he'd follow me anyway. And this fight doesn't provide a key, so you do have to go back and fall for the trap to proceed. Why are there so many walls? Snake. He's confused. Must be thinking of the wrong game. This is clearly not Snake. There's even a free recovery block in this prison. How convenient. Bowler. Office of Management and Budget. Known as the Launcher. Thought they were known as Bowler. Filthy dragons. Like the Coop notes. Could benefit us. A good return. That's a suspicious promise. I say no. Alright, I don't think I really have a choice. Yes, you can replace Mario. Make the Super Mario. Bomb at your festival, that doesn't sound like a good thing. Attack enemies on the floor with body mucus. Right. Seen cracks in walls before, so to go back to some of those. Back, one of them is forward from here, so easy enough. And the other I'll wind up passing later anyway. Job is done. That was an emergency situation. We needed to escape. Overalls out. I think the old strategy of sacrificing Gorman works for this fight. I could just switch to somebody who can actually attack these things without problems, but switching party members is too much of a pain. Plus it's switching to government. It's always time to switch to him. Just not anybody else. Indeed, sacrifices are the way to go. Oh right, I remember where the key is now. It's actually back this way. Oh, it's closer than I thought, but... Isn't there something further back too? Check it out while I'm here. Yes, there's another key there, but can't get to that one yet. Guess I don't need to switch back to government just yet, because I'm gonna need to use Bowler again soon. Is Bowler right? Yes. Name actually kind of makes some sense. Not much, but as much as you can expect from this game. Repayment. Do I have room for that? I think it only costs one. No, it does, but I only have one. Again, I didn't really want Vertigo, so let's unequip that. Now we're good. Never actually once made use of that badge while it was equipped, but still. You saw the visual effect for it for a while, and that's enough. I think I need to switch to corporate, yeah, for this area. solve this extremely complex puzzle. Damn, I missed. I was almost good at this puzzle. Maybe next time I'll solve it better. Gonna need a key. That thing just has to spin there until the stairs go all the way down. Would be dizzying. Even more so than usual. Yeah, this fight looks like it's gonna be a pain. Let's just let everything blow up. It's going to be painful, but it'll speed things up. Would have been less painful if I could block both attacks. Oh well. Aim for more bowling. Sake of more keys. Keys that were at one point secure, but got them, they clearly weren't anymore. Still called secure keys because the process of renaming a key is too complicated. Damn, I thought I was not in a spot to be forced into this fight, but just one enemy. Right, I didn't check what Boulder could do. Slam Company, test your enemy, and ball. Which removes and destroys the enemy on Earth. Just go with the option that doesn't take FP. Bathroom number crest. When he was accused, Mario's hammer strength grew by 2. That does seem useful. Not as good as the things that power up dancing, though. This is what I have for now. Allows you to load indefinitely, but the energy disappears. Well, there's always a catch. Right, that unlocked the download option for the hammer. Remember to read that description. Okay, there's a recovery at the end of this map. God, it's Coop notes. He does not believe that Mario is so far away. Deleting the ground would be a strategy that makes it so Mario couldn't possibly proceed. Although I guess that's sort of what they tried with that prison trap. They deleted the ground, he fell into prison, and then he got back out. Strategy didn't work out all that well there, but... Okay. Steel soup. Does sound quite good. To eat this leaf from a town first. Suppose I can use as much FP as I can on the screen, because it doesn't really matter. So I'll need to gossip on these judges. Bullet law consoles. Take a quick shot, you are happy. It's like you have some kind of drinking problem. Beat him before it's time to defeat him. Now, there's a strategy. I mean, I could use FP as much as I want, but FP doesn't even benefit me in this fight. It's the same description. When he was accused, Mario's hammer strike grew by 2. It's the same as the badge description. Could use Fire Bloom, but... Ah, screw it. If I don't use it now, when will I? Oh, it's too stingy with items. I'm never using them. Why not actually try to use items in this playthrough? I need some partner switching for this part of the feed. Well, for this next fight anyway. It's good to start with that. Then you only have to deal with 2 of them, rather than 3. 2 explosions. Ironically, explosions are the best way to defeat explosions. Press A the most. Bad, I did it. And now, as long as I don't miss action commands, they can't possibly damage me. Gossip about this explosion. Apparently Bill exploded. I never heard about that. One army protection. Oh god. If we don't defeat them, we have to continue receiving possible bills. At least all attacks are effective. Convenient. Believe I will download Hammer Strength. The hammer is a hammer. I think it was already a hammer, though. Decent amount of money there. Disappears quickly, but I can still get all of it. Choose to save myself before I proceed. This weather is regenerating. Couldn't really follow his conversation on the weather there. Not sure exactly what regenerating weather means. I am ready. Come on, man, dance. Downloading a hat over there. Oh my. some sort of thing. Ash, brother. God, it's God Browser. It's got a movable arm. No way I can beat that. Apparently China. Don't believe I'll download my hammer this time. Thanks, I'll try. And blocking is a good move to not die. So your advice is working out already? You are my strength. Government isn't really good for fighting this thing. Although I'll have to try switching back for the second phase of the fight. I agree. I agree with yes, good. Brought that up earlier in the stream, sort of. Toss a bullet at the enemy. Couldn't block that one. It's all over. You cannot stop laughing. Eel Mario. Bombing would probably be best for this fight, but I don't really have enough FP to do much of that. Woe to them. Second game will be called Book of Browser. Oh no. You know, I'd play that though. Alright, one more turn and I should be able to get through this phase. That damage is not ideal. Actually, you know, I'll stay with this phase for one more turn just so I can make sure I have government out for the next phase. Yes, we've seen this before. The case was complete. And now it isn't. Hey y'all. Joe Mario. Really? Was Joe his first name this whole time? Coop notes. Created the height of the Kubi Towers. Government's gossip is completely unhelpful in terms of actual values. Summon hammer, then fight. Shoot them one by one. Didn't I not do anything with Mario that turn? Huh. It's a lot of damage for one attack, though. They have some kind of fungus to help recover. Could also use this here, that'll help. Items will clearly help with this fight, especially since I need to be gossiping about every single one of these guys. It's highly necessary. Great cop, I'm afraid, I'm scared, and I'm tired. I can relate to 3 of these names. Oh no, it's gonna bring back popularity. Suppose I can't use the POW at this point, or I'll wind up killing all of them, which I don't want to do at the moment. Although if I was in danger, I'd probably use that just to be safe. This is a yellow ninja tree. Don't want them to be bringing back popularity. I don't think I can prevent it at this point. I guess it's not so bad if there's only 3 of them and I block it. It should be fine. I do have some healing items in case I'm not. With them being down to 2, I should be fine to not use healing items right now. I'll use 1 just to be safe, and also to get rid of the beeping. Red Ninja is an ape. They are toppling. That'll be the last toppling of them, most likely. I don't think they can form a tower if there's only 1 of them. And that 1 should be done by this turn. And so it is. Get up to 97 star funds. Not enough to level up until next chapter, probably. Well, not technically next chapter, but after solving the story of this chapter, anyway. Only they didn't patch up that hole, they'd be fine. That probably wasn't them anyway. They're only the leaders. They'd have gotten somebody else to do it. They have rescued fire. Exit section. Rio and his friends captured Benteng Coop notes and returned the first star. However, the spirit of the sex stars is reserved and needs to be solved soon. The future of all of these things depends on some sex stars. Mario has hands, yes, and friends, but the hands are more important. Adventure begins. Can I continue? I believe I will, but since this is going to be a long stream, I'll probably want to take regular breaks, so I'm going to take a bit of a break here and be back in probably a couple minutes. Alright, can I continue? Looks like I can. The game will allow me to continue. Wonder what Mario is doing now. I only know what he was doing a couple minutes ago. Wondering if it hurts, but not worrying about it, because it doesn't really matter that much if it does. Well, there are no good princesses here. I have to focus on homicide. Door weighs a lot because you can't escape from the window. Thumbs up. Now let's just try the door. Really wasn't that heavy, but it was guarded. I'll be back. I am a normal idiot. Well, as long as it's normal. Photo of Mary. T-Rex. It's time to sleep. Okay, there's nothing out there. I don't believe it is time to sleep. Let's just continue with the game. Incredible. It didn't register that I hit the button to press the button. Where are we? A book. Personal blog. One of those physical blogs. This was before the internet, I guess. You had blogs and you had email, but they were all physical things. Sunny. Port and Star of Rodin is stolen. Again, today. It's fun. 7 Ghosts of Stars. Are those the sex stars? Dinner is nice, but not very interesting. Choose small and big. Picnic in the sky. Mario in the Persian castle. Joy's princess fishing. We do read more. I can't read. Yeah, I can't read. Read Mario himself. Yeah, but I actually can't read. Mario himself. Also stupid about what I love. Tall and strong, good and practical. Dry, dilapidated ruins in a dry desert. I don't even know how to explore the desert. So quiet that I'm sleeping. Star Wars is honored. I don't see the relevance to Star Wars, to be honest. I guess there was sand in Star Wars. Do not believe I write my secrets secretly. Be embarrassing if anything could read it, but fortunately she can't read. You read my blog. How dare you? That's true. There were stars in Star Wars. I remember it very, very vaguely. Can't believe anyone would dare to read someone else's blog. Just such an invasion of privacy. Fortunately, I don't believe anyone's ever read my blog. I think we can save. Spiritual Sea. Are you listening? Yes or why? This time I actually am listening. Let's do this tutorial. Oh, he can't explain it anyway. He cannot explain it, but he's gonna try. The Energy Star. The Energy Star of Stars, also known as Energy Star. Currently have a 1. Do I want to update to the latest information? Well, I guess. I want my information to be outdated. Stellar Vinden, think or update. Download 5 HP NFP. Causes toxicity and reduction. I don't know, I don't remember exactly where you had to download it from. I think it was one of those things that was surprisingly hard to find for the actual download, but I think I first heard about it on YouTube and saw a video of it and knew that I had to play it. I think it was one of those things where most of the places that say they'd provide download links actually just link you to a Discord and say you can download it there, but then if you do join the Discord, it's virtually impossible to actually find a link anywhere to download the thing. But I think I did find a non-Discord way of downloading it somewhere at some point. I just don't remember because it was a few years ago. Carefully at Energy Star Wars. That's a pretty blatant knockoff of regular Star Wars. This is a series of Mario. Each time gradually increases the number of Marios, just in case you need more than one. Important to remember it. Focus. Star power to increase the power of the Energy Star, which I presume is useful for the Energy Star Wars. Focus on the star power. Thinking to download the Energy Star. Light load performance. I don't think I have ever noticed the amount of energy of a rising star. This tutorial is longer than I thought it would be, but I think it's almost over now. Sleep at Camper Casa Sapo, so you can fill out the Energy Star. And apparently that was all a secret. Stellar Vinden and save. Ooh. They can offer a pump station if I save them. Letter or email. But letters and emails are basically the same thing at this point in time, because emails were all physical. Going back to Starport. Mario, please save. Be as responsible as I can with my savings. Do have full. Forgot what they called it. The important thing is that it's full. Wonder if it's in the pause menu. Star energy? I don't think that's what they called it. That makes too much sense. That's the official name according to the pause menu. Racist crest. Yeah, I'm gonna not equip that. I think I can do without. I should probably fight something so I can finish this level up before I move on. And get my BP upgrade. Well, I don't need to be racist now. Who knows when I'm gonna need that crest? Honestly, I don't think I will ever need that crest, but still, could use BP for many other more useful crests. Do I have any more useful crests right now? I don't think I really do, but suppose I could equip Hammer Gun. He will destroy you. I think I passed by the village. No, wait, it's on the way here. Although, now that I mention it, I don't think I actually need to stop there. I really don't. I don't like the sound of that. The baby is back. War will be different before I begin. Why? Mr. Trooper, right. I remember. Oh no. Terrified. Arm is now useless. Gossip about Mr. Trooper. Junior in Army. Egg, good. Very comfortable. I don't think I've ever been in an egg before. Maybe it would be comfortable. Although I'd imagine it would be hard to fit into a normal sized egg. Can't really think of any type of egg I would really fit inside at this point. Let's just download some more hammer string. A hammer is a hammer. Shooter army increases by 2 more. Might as well just use all my FP on this, rather than actually keep track of how much hammer strength they have. Although I guess it's not that complicated. Like, if I use all of it, then it's plus 10. Would be like 11 total after his defense is taken into account, I think. Army protection, if you will. Which I will, when I remember to call it that. If my elementary math is correct, I should be able to defeat him on this turn. Yes, yes it is. Down goes Mr. Trooper. Who may or may not be Mark. Should be the last we see of him. Been properly blown up and everything. Then again, if the bombs can blow up and survive that, then probably so can everybody else. I'm on my way. Somewhere in the dry desert. But don't go to the wet desert. That's the wrong one. Go back to His Majesty. Fresh body and mind. Body is now in charge of the trip. Wonder if we've got any emails yet. Okay. Check a corporate email from Women of Colorado. Cook a delicious dinner, you can expect anything. That's enough for now. Guess it doesn't automatically switch your partner back. You read emails. Sign shop. Could use some signs. D-pound. I'm here. Or bounce a lot. I don't think I really need any of those. Where do you have to go to reload it? Is it just one screen away? I think it's maybe 2 screens away that you need to go to reload the shop. No and no. I'll pick no. I'll try to cook this leave. Not a bad recipe. Cave water. Is it from a cave or is it for like drinking when you're in a cave? The fungus. This just makes it objectively better. Haul of eggs. HP will be reimbursed. How much? I believe it's 6, but it doesn't actually say. I think it's 6 HP and 2 FP. Gotta appreciate the mystery of this game. I'm not giving you that information. Okay, you do get one of the seeds here. In that case, I know where all of them are. Although the one in the forest tends to be the hardest to actually find. But as long as you remember it's there and don't leave without it, it's not that bad. I've done that a few times. Probably. Pretty sure I've done it at least once, but I don't know, a few times. You'll be able to flourish in the United States. Well, that doesn't really help me, does it? Hopefully they can flourish here, too. I always feel like there's something hidden around there, but there never is. Alright, don't go to the dark forest. Good to know. Or I'll just head over to the dry desert. Could buy some of those, but I don't think they'll be that useful in this playthrough, since it takes a lot of coins to get anything useful. I will not forge anything. Save and update updates if you are in long distances. Guess that makes some sense. Let's get on the train. Seat. Guess the train would have seats. Doesn't look like it has very many though. Train is closed to the mountain, resistant. Come on, Mario. That no is far too emphatic, so I'm gonna have to say yes. The plate quickly. Away we go. I dropped my microphone. Luckily it was turned off at the moment. Hopefully it works. Section 2, the secret remains dry. In terms of audio levels, I can tell the microphone still makes noise, so it's probably fine. Travelers to Dry Mat. Dry land, dry. Go to strong attachment. Follow arrows. Make sure to care carefully. Things are hopless, you will run fast. you don't care carefully enough, you'll run into trouble. It's always good to be aware of. Right, I found a nun. Updates 5 HP. Atsuka. Not there, but close. Ah, yes, it's the email deliverer. Why are you Mario? Guess he was just created that way. Ericarius. Guess I better go find some letters. This is where the thing is. Atsuka. Falls to pieces when hit. They might taste like great balls. That I gotta find out. Ashtray coat. Heal 25 HP and 25 HP. But it doesn't heal 25 HP twice, or it doesn't add up, it just heals the same 25 HP both times. A major disease producer. They are hips. This would be a useful place to have a fire bloom, but I don't have any. Already up to 9 items again. Should probably find a way to use something. Energy dance it is. Although that's not an item, so that doesn't really have any relevance to what I was just talking about. Regardless, that's fine. I mean, using FP will give me a reason to use items. I think next level up I'd probably want to get more HP. Save myself. I guess it's been a while. There's one email. Paper. I think, if I remember correctly, you need to find 3 to get him to join you. But I might be wrong on that. It might have been 3 total in this area. And you need him to get the other 3. But I'll just keep going until I find out that I can't. War. What is it good for? Guess being very bad. Miss your head, you are hurt. This would be a good spot to use an item, I suppose. Pow. Get a slight refund on it. Can't go wrong with that. And just as soon as I use one item, I find another one. Really, you do have to use items pretty regularly to keep on top of things. It's just a coin. Probably should have dodge. That's actually a pretty good one. Maybe I'd want BP in my next upgrade. But maybe I can equip it without upgrading BP. Not like I really need hammer gun, do I? Yeah, this is fine. I can still upgrade HP next. This one's an item, and I'm already full of items. Have to solve that. I mean, I could just have not picked up the item if I was going to do this, but whatever. This way I get some coins and star funds. Okay, there's another paper here, so yeah, I think I need to bring 3 to Paracarius to recruit him. Slide is less fun than the previous one. Alright, I zoned out for a second there, but I'm pretty sure I just picked up a 3rd paper, so let's go back to Paracarius now. Only halfway towards the next level up. So I gotta be careful with my resources, except I have a bunch of items I need to use, so... I don't need to be too careful. I don't want to keep the nun until I can cook it. But anything else is fair game to use. There's a boss coming up soon, so I should be ready for that. But there's a block right there to heal with, so I should be fine for the boss. Or I could just skip the boss, since this is a skippable boss, but I think I'll fight it. Why not? It is easier if you fight it on the way back, though. One more page. Goomba and Goombay. See, it's all the letters I lost now. Today. Okay, this is only the letters you've lost today. That's not a good sign. You are the savior. Indeed. Although I'm sure some could see that as a blasphemous statement. I do not understand. Please, Mario, shut up. Save the ankle. Okay, I'll take it. Bless the stars. You won't hurt. Celebrate Paracarius. Guess they could have some kind of holiday for that. See down to get Mario, who is short. He definitely looks like it in that picture. Mario can move with short holes he could not read. Enemy paradise cannot be destroyed or reach heaven. Time if you want to send someone, talk to that person. But Paracarius needs to be there. And actually look at who these letters are for. I should do that just so I can deliver them. A chance. Seed City is planted in a basement or flower garden. Go with the flower garden. Oni, Goomba, Colorade. I think Colorade is around here. Not right around here, but in this general area. He's found in this chapter anyway. Okay. Now that I've saved myself, I can go ahead to the boss, although I think I would have needed to... Yeah, switching from Paracarius there was not the right move. Could I need to use him a few times here? Hammer Shake. That is useful in the dungeon of this chapter. Damn. Do not have the right partner out for this. I don't even have enough FP to use this twice. I suppose I'll have to update to get some more. Or I could use an item, which I should be doing, but not right now. There's a boss coming up. Gotta be ready for that. Unless I choose to skip it. In which case I don't need to be ready at all. Here's the second of the 4 seeds I need. Keep the seed. Plant it in a basement or flower garden. Will help me someday. I could get a star mask, but it's kind of out of the way, but I don't know. I guess I'll pick it up. It's kind of out of the way, but you never know when I might need one more. What if the one badge I wanted, I was one away? I had the opportunity to buy it. I would regret not picking this up now. Just to avoid that very, very tiny possibility. Pick this up. Doesn't take that long anyway. Oh, it did result in getting into this fight, which I think I'm just gonna have to leave. Changing my website wouldn't help here because I don't have an AFP. Well, I got one of the coins back, but if I tried to get the others back, I probably would have just wound up in the same fight again. Not in my best interest to try to get the other coins back. Yeah, let's fight this boss now. Should be fine, I've got enough items. Just didn't switch to government, that would have been bad. Very poor start. Like this Mario fell. I do like him. Is your name Mario, Lewis, or Chief? Call me Chief Mario, so your name works better. I suppose I'll just call myself Chief. What is a Princess Peach? It is, it's found in Casa Browser. Ready with you. Gossip, Buzz. Bait Bird, 40 HP, 30 force, but no army protection. Way to break your enthusiasm. Guess we'll start with Energy Dance. I'm definitely gonna need healing items to get through this fight. Just mathematically makes sense that I would need to. Because he's got 4 times as much HP as me. More or less. And I'm not blocking anything. I don't know if you can even block this. I think you just need to be lucky. Yeah, I really don't have a lot of useful healing items here, but Go with the Hall of Eggs. This thing has attacks that tend to be difficult to block. Maybe I will need to use my Nun here and pick up another one on the way out. Not that it really helps much if this thing's doing 4 damage per attack, but I guess some attacks don't do any damage. As long as you get lucky enough with them. Might just use the thing that recovers 10 HP instead. Definitely gonna need it at this point. Although I just got the ability to use this pack, so I suppose I'll do that first. Prioritize this because it'll recover my FP as well. I need that. Do more damage. My energy dancing. Alright, that block helps a lot. You know, I could use Salt Flow here as well. Let's start with that. That does help. Be able to win next turn now. Didn't even have to mash to avoid that one, but I did anyway because I wouldn't have possibly been able to know that it would land there. 16 star finds. Okay, that was kind of difficult, but I did have enough items. Wasn't really a problem. Though I suppose... well, there's probably a healing block down here, so I should be fine. Assuming there's one of those before the desert, I'm not in trouble at all. Okay. All good, except that these things don't recover star energy. That is what it's called, right? Star energy, yes. The only problem with those blocks is they don't recover star energy. Deliver this paper while I'm here. Dry chemical waste and find dry chemical dishes. Mission at the dry post office. Not gonna deliver all of the papers in this playthrough, but this one's convenient enough. Swimming in a grave, I'm not gonna question that. Perhaps I should, but I won't. Oh god, killers. I wasn't ready for that. 5 HP too, damn, these things are rough. Should get out of here as soon as I can. Forget killing these things. Although if I can block them, then they're not really a problem. I suppose they're not as much of a problem as I expected. Good to know. A name like Killer, I guess I expected them to be more dangerous than they are. A few more of those fights and I could get a level up, but I don't think I'll rush that. I probably want to gossip about one of these while I'm here. Slow. The website was attacked to remove some bad evidence. Gonna need to change to corporate because government can't really attack these things. Probably should have switched on government's turn instead. Although I don't know that that would really make that much of a difference. So much worse at blocking slow attacks. I don't think there's any more to gossip about, so I could probably just leave corporate out for now. How many items do I have right now? 10. Okay, I can't pick up any more right now. Need to head straight to the shop as soon as I can. Drying dry. God, these quizzes are so difficult in this version of the game. Let's try one out though. One of Paul's quizzes. The first one of this playthrough. I did them all in the last playthrough, but I'm not going to be doing all of them this time. YOLO, the song gives you stars. Try the questionnaire. Question is, what is government? Gombaline? Incorrect. Or correct as far as he's concerned, but that's a bad thing. Lucky grave, friend. Oh, right. Wait, actually. Is that the shopkeeper? Yes it is, so I can't put these items away yet. How very inconvenient. We'll relax here. Dreams at night. Look. Okay. Now I can go to the shop. could try buying a dry room powder hammer, but I'll do that later. Jupiter is a famous small shop in the police station. For one thing, I couldn't buy them right now because I'm full on items anyway. Just put away the things I don't want to use right now, and some things I won't want to use ever. I'll probably never use Thunder, and I definitely don't need Steel Soup since I only have 5 FP anyway. Now we've got some space. Would like to get that quiz question correct, but another opportunity will come up eventually. See if I can get it right now, and if not, then move on. Okay. Just gonna save here, pause, and take another quick break now. I'll use this break both to stretch and make sure my microphone is actually still working, because if it isn't, then that would make this last hour or so really awkward. Okay, I'm alive, and I seem to have confirmed that my microphone is as well, so we can proceed reasonably normally. Yes, 5 FP isn't really very good. You can go through that in no time at all, but do I really need more? Can't say that I do, for sure. Still say I'm gonna go with HP more, because I don't die when I run out of FP. Fruit found by Republicans. Apparently that's what lemons are. This is a stop. Wild birds are people. HP and FP cannot be restored. This is the first one of these upgradey blocks we found this game. Super cabinets. Increase a member of the group. Get the power to attack. Government will see the master. Corporate would learn circle guns to heal their enemies. Bomb master has to attack all enemies on the ground. Raising air causes the enemy to move. Does seem like it could be useful if they move somewhere that's, like, not in the area where they can attack me, but I'd still go with government. Add the association. Updated a super ladder. I eat this. Okay, that's what it does. What about this? Okay, that does exactly what it says it does. Straightforward enough. We'll grab some more for the road. Two more of each should do. I guess I didn't really need to eat them because there's a block right there, but didn't see that until just now. I always forget which of the things I'm supposed to give to this next guy, so that's why I got spares of both of them. Good people have good things. I'm not sure that's really how it works. Have a lemon. Maybe you're cold. Okay, I think you gotta give him stop. Turn out nice and give me your favorite documents. Something really nice. Jeez. It's not drought in the desert, bring destruction, eat lunch. Can you see me? Can you see me? Buy a purchase, then Dusty bought a hammer. Just think about Dusty hammer dry shroom. These are good, then shop owner will show you the gentleman must staffs. Stop it. To be a good guy. Good luck with that. The fallen leader. Alright then. Pay for this charm. I do want to see a dance card. Something for 5 coins, romantic path 20 coins, or disabled way for 50 coins. Gotta go with disabled way. That is indeed a dance card. Feel so close to a level up, but I'll get there. Next time I fight things. No hurry. Your hammer, I'll take it. Buy now. Acceptance. And dry room. Guess it must be the other way around. Dry hammer during drying. It's complicated to say. Not especially complicated, but somewhat. Good to meet you. I am still answering questions. Would like to see Mustaff. Go, my husband. Honestly, I'll just sell the powder hammers back. It doesn't really, they're really not that useful. Actually, I might keep one, but I won't. Probably rather just equip the badge for attacking things on roofs. Need to do that, because it's not like attacking one enemy is gonna really help me that much. Alright, I should probably check the dry room, because I don't need that here. Look at that. Actually, I want to buy one of these and store that too. Paste pasta. Dry in a dry metropolis. Pretty sure you can make something with that too. Another paper. I think I know where that guy is. Good boy, we meet each other again. I'm glad you saw me. Aye, it's mustaches. Want to wipe the plaster. Yes, that's exactly what I'm here to do. Understand the heart rate. Sometimes when you get up, you'll talk more quickly. I guess. This is faster when the castle is damaged. Gotcha. Useful thing to have. I think I have a general idea of where I'm supposed to go, so... You do kind of need to get a little close to even have the thing pop up. No, it's somewhere... the main path. Guess I also had a letter to deliver, but... not anymore. Or I'm not gonna do that now. Do it later. Here we go. I remember that being hard to find the first time I played this game, but who knows how true that memory is, because that was many, 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 many years ago. Many. At this point, though, it's pretty easy to find because it actually seems to be in a pretty logical place. It's at one of the northmost areas. I guess I'll get my next level up while I'm in there. There's not even a need to hit that block because I didn't fight on the way here. Spy King of Foreign Cards. This is a pretty big sand castle. I'm impressed. Easter. It's sort of relevant. Save yourself. Too late for me. Which I probably should get. If I get it, I might want to go for BP. Stand the destruction. Yeah, I might just go for BP. I think a little extra max HP doesn't really make much of a difference at this point, does it? Stimulate attack. Not gonna be useful here though. Against these Mumia Pokies. Is the Tenant. There are dwarfs in their heads. That does seem worth being careful about. Modification caused botulism. Alright, hammer it is. Yeah, I think I want BP. Because there's another badge that would help against these things too. Although FP would be necessary to use it very much. So I kinda need everything. Take BP first. Always BP. Well, you can always turn BP into other things if you want to, but I don't know if that works quite as well in this game as it does in Thousand Year Door. Because I think that has infinite number of available HP and FP badges, but I think all badges are limited in this game. And how much BP you can get is also limited. Well, technically it's limited in the sequel too, I just think the limit is much higher, like it's 99 instead of 30. There's also a lot more badges, so you kind of need that increased limit. Sort of. Yeah, let's equip Hammer Shake. And this badge over here I need to equip as well, but I get the badge first before I can do that. Spine injury crest. Doesn't sound pleasant to wear, but I'll do it anyway. Does take, yeah, only 2 BP, so I'm set. Now if I don't pick up any badges I want before my next level up, I can upgrade something besides BP. You fool. You don't even see his feelings. Kinda idiot doesn't see feelings. Gonna become sand. That wasn't part of the deal. I think I'll gossip on these later and avoid damage for now. Guess they instantly flip over, so might not be easy to do both. Although I guess I don't know how much health they have, so I'm just gonna not do the action command here. Make sure I don't kill it before I can gossip about it. It's in the wrong world. You know how that feels. Don't fight against them. haven't found a locked door, but when I do, I can use this destruction on it. Probably just to the left there. But I'll explore the room on the right first, just in case there's anything useful. Which I doubt there possibly could be. And hello. Okay, check the room on the right and... yeah, I can't do anything here yet. Gotta be the other room. Probably locked, but I have the key thing. Away we go. On the right there, that's easy enough to get to if you have the item you need to get it, but I don't, so... progress and hit this obvious trap. Another trap that you just have to hit to progress in the game. I don't think they have those in every chapter, but they do have them in the first couple chapters. Useful for this battle, so guess I'll switch out. Spike resisting thing doesn't work with partners. Come to think of it, I'm not really using it anyway, if I'm using the hammer, but it's not like using the other attack helps me anymore. Blindly attack in this direction and hope for the best. And it worked out this time. Don't need an action command there, it only has 1 HP. Need this gossip. Apparently it's a music spirit. Rather he not do that, so I should probably not take Paracarius out. Ah yes, you always get these at the most useless times. And again, if you fight strategically, it's statistically more likely for that to happen. So I guess the lesson is never fight strategically. I guess it would have helped there, even though it shouldn't have needed to. Would help if you missed the action command. Which usually shouldn't happen, but I guess mistakes happen. upgrade. Seems I've been using corporate lately, so I guess upgrading him next might be best, but then again, Boulder is good for some of the enemies in this area. Oh, not good against spiked enemies. I'll still go with Boulder though. Corporate does fine without an attack upgrade. Don't have the hammer for that yet, but it's good to know that it's there for the future. Need more FP and I need it now. Oh, it attacks directly when it's hanging on the roof. Good to know. I'm more used to that indirect attack where he stops first. Can't break that yet either. Hammer must be somewhere in this direction then. Possibly right over here. Okay, almost certainly right over here. Got an arrow pointing to presumably treasure. What could it possibly be? I don't know if there's a way to do this puzzle with less button presses than this, but this is a simple enough way of solving it. Oh wait, I don't need to press this one. So yes, there is a way to do it with one less button press than what I just did, at least. Button press was completely pointless. Do speed crest. It's good if you have an analog stick that doesn't work for sneaking. Aside from that, it's pretty pointless. Super hammer? Might be. Let's find out. Yes, it is the super hammer. Hammer can destroy the stones, which is good because if it didn't, we'd be stuck in there forever. I have to try to remember where all of them were to find, or needed to destroy. I already found them. This one, but this one's optional. I need to destroy this one, but I will anyway because it's on the way. Get a free relic. I think one was in here. Then I think the rest are in the other direction. Pyramid. It's dry, dry, dry. There we go. Probably gossip on the next group. You know what, I'll do it with this one. Not gonna be a better chance than this. Made of stone. Jaw may be coconut. Could also just as easily be stone. Hoping I could get some health from that fight, but I guess not. Maybe next time. If not, I'll need to use an item. I remembered after I switched Paracarius that I'm pretty sure I went this way already. Yeah, this was the one with the hammer. Think there's anything this way yet. Just as easily be wrong on that though. Yeah. Well, I guess it leads to the same room as the other path did, so it works out. Gotta go all the way back around to use the key, or destruction as it's formally called. Damn it. Dancing around too much. I fell down instead. Triangle on the left, moon on the right. That's all I need to remember here. Process of elimination, the other thing goes in the middle. Still missing two of them. I only really know where this one is. I should have switched partners for this. Oops. This really isn't good. Guess just hope I can hit this action command. Beat the enemy. I could not. Now I'm in a lot of trouble. Especially since I can't guard either. Really didn't want to have to use this here, but I have no choice at the moment. Now there's no way I missed this twice in a row, right? Okay, good. Okay, that fight could have gone better, but it also could have gone much worse. I'll take it. Not sure I remember where the other one is. But this place isn't too big. I'll find it sooner or later. So many places it could possibly be. Must be back here somewhere. Or I specifically assumed it wasn't. I think it's up here. Oh, it's not up here either. Well then. Got the one in here, right? Yeah. It's the first one I got. Can't believe I'm actually getting lost in here. It's not up there. Be sure of that. I'm still missing one, right? Definitely am. Missing the moon. Oh, the map is really not helpful. There's a room to the right that I didn't go to for some reason. Oh, I must not have visited here after the sand filled it in. That's what it is. Don't even have enough max FP to use this, so maybe I should upgrade FP next. Destruction of all enemies in the world sounds like it'd be pretty useful. Wish I could have saved that great shroom for the boss, but I guess I'll just have to manage with what I have. Again, this is completely useless. Might want to fight one more enemy so I can at least get like max star energy for the boss fight. I don't think I'll need it, but better be prepared as possible. Won't quite be enough for level up, but it'll be close. Probably level up after the boss. And yep, I maxed out my star energy here, so that hit doesn't really matter. There's a heal block before the boss. Okay, I guess I will level up here. Why spell? Many people on the internet don't. Makes things a lot harder to understand. Alright, I'll take the FP upgrade, I guess. I don't know if I really need it, but if it's the best upgrade I can get here, but it might be. Will help me damage the boss, but it won't help me survive. Directly, anyway. Obviously, damaging the boss more and defeating the boss earlier helps survive, because the boss won't be able to attack once it's dead. Helps indirectly. Stupid enough. Leave it now. Be more ready to fight. Yes, I would like to be more ready to fight, but I can only be as ready as I am. Be nice if this was a cooked fungus, but it's obviously not practical to run all the way back there to cook it before this fight. Wouldn't make that much of a difference anyway. How much HP does full Coop have? Fetches the shells from the hotel. Founded Chomps, which is a volunteer center. He's only got 30. I'll probably Energy Dance. Seems to be the best move here. As long as you can do the action command for more than 4 damage. Although it might be best to save FP to deal with these things. Chew. Looks comfortable. Yeah, they are pretty strong. Don't have any attack items, so I can't really do anything about that. Have to go with Hammer Shake, I guess. As long as I block, they don't do too much damage. As if I don't block that, I've got a serious problem. We're not registered. He's got a point there. I didn't actually register to be here. Maybe I should leave. Maybe I'm in the wrong. Well, I blocked the less important part of that attack. That's something. Yep. I should be fine. Let's see if bombing it is even a one-hit kill. Don't think it is. Maybe it is though, maybe it ignores defense. Nope, it doesn't. Okay, that was not a good move. Not even a little. Probably shouldn't have even switched to her. Is this seriously gonna give me extra defense? Now? I guess he can attack on the same turn he recovers, so that is useful. Only prevented 1 damage, but better than nothing. Now is as good a time as any to update. I was closer to blocking at that time, but closer doesn't mean anything if you're not close enough. Would be good with a couple hammer shakes at this point. Okay, I don't know the timing to block that second one, but whatever. One more attack on the boss and it'll be over. I don't think you can even block if they attack when you're already hurt. Doesn't matter. We don't need government to finish this fight. Right now we've rescued the second of whatever you want to call these things. They've had a few names at this point. Called them ghosts as well as sex stars. That exits section 2. Discovered a legendary deep riot in the dry desert. Released nurse. Star Ghost scholarship holders. That's a new one. Star Ghost isn't new, but I didn't know they held scholarships. Where are my adventures running? Where am I? Save and leave, get offline. Honestly, if I knew for sure which option was to save and quit, it's probably save and leave, but if I knew that for sure, I might take it here, but since I'm not 100% sure, I'm just gonna continue for now, just for a bit further. I'll make it to another save point after this section. Are you a princess? Shouldn't he know this by now? Batman has won only Coop notes in full Coop. I didn't even know Mario was Batman. That's a new one. Tubbs Wales. Vote quietly. Not good that he's insurmountable. We won't do anything if we stay in this room, so let's do the usual of leaving the room instead. It's a good strategy. There's no blog left out this time. Our guards, be sure to misfire. What the misfire button is would be better to be better. It's generally true. Runs well. Mario calls his father to increase his force by 2. He doesn't need that right now. I'll just keep going. Captain Whale Hunting. He wanted to eat a sheep, but he went whale hunting instead. Procellus. Tubbs Fat goes there to reach my heart. Tubbs Fat Instructor is odd, because he won't hurt you. That is odd. New Yi. And that item up there you don't get to pick up for a very long time. Well, relative to the game's length anyway. It's in like the last chapter. Not really that long of a game necessarily, but it's not a terribly short one either. Her name being Nurse reminds me that there's a hockey game on now, but it's not a relevant one terribly. At least I think it's on now, but not an important one, or relevant as I described it before a few seconds ago. Nurse doesn't play until later. Mario Power can already be used by a midwife. Good to know. Okay, that automatically restores your HP and FP. So I don't need to hit the block, that's pretty close anyway. Before I leave this area, I want to deliver one paper. The intended recipient is around here. Not sure exactly how close. It's either to the right or left of here. Must be the left. There we go. Here we are. The letter was officially presented. Your servant is not good. Traveling in the desert really that safe? Oh, if he says so, it must be true. I think I'll head back to Frog City right now. Tornado sometimes gets right in the path, and if you're not paying attention, you can easily run right into it. Same thing with some of these enemies, but take you too far if they won't take you anywhere if you run into them, unlike the tornado. I think I can get this guy the relic. I don't need it, so you might as well take it. Smash is very old. Yeah, at this point that series is pretty old. But at the time this game came out, was it even out yet? I'm gonna have to look that up. Which of them came first? Here's a save point, so I could stop here if I wanted to, but it just feels more natural to save it in a more neutral location like Frog City. Head there. Because I actually fought this boss on the way in for once. I don't have to fight him on the way out, although technically you never have to fight him. I usually would fight him on the way out anyway, because if you don't, then you just leave him there and you'd have to deal with the whole cutscene anytime you want to go past. Although I don't think you really need to travel from that direction to get back there anyway, if you wanted to. You could just use the pipe system instead. But still, even if a boss is optional, I'd still rather fight it if it's not too far out of the way. Even on a playthrough like this where I'm not doing everything. help one of your friends, I believe I will upgrade corporate for circle guns. Don't really see a need to switch back right away, but in fact I probably won't need to switch back at all this stream because it's not going to involve any more fighting, I don't believe. Might involve some cooking, but that's about it. Skip this cutscene so I don't, like, knock over my microphone again. Trying to do something else during the cutscene. Draw some of the items that I stored for cooking. Aries' blessing. Don't think I need these though. Animal. Purse. I think that's everything I need. I want to check the badge shop first though, because I'm starting to get annoyed at how slow my spinning is. Really would like this. Increases the distant growth. A good eye for the media. That should help make the rest of this playthrough slightly faster, but it'll feel significantly faster. What do I get out of this? Frozen egg? You cook an egg, it becomes a frozen egg. Restores 10 HP though. Who cares if it's frozen? But if I cook some gum? I don't know if you get anything from this directly. I know it's a part of other recipes though. Okay, you do get walnut cake from this. I guess you don't need cake mix for walnut cake. Make PM again. This cake is also ice cream. I don't remember what it does, but I'll use it at some point to find out. I think it just restores FP. I thought that recipe worked, but... Well, I guess it's still better than the thing I cooked from. Like 1 HP and 1 FP instead of just 1 HP. What if I cook some paste pasta? Results in swelling. Teiko is cooked by spaghetti. Recovers 6 HP and 4 FP. Alright, that's pretty good. Too many items right now, so I'm gonna put some away. And yeah, this spin is so much faster. Such an improvement. I think I will just sell the error. Failed to store by accidental button mispressing before I actually store the rest of the things. Paste I don't need. 6 items is a bit much, so I'll store one of these eggs too. Or maybe I should store the cave water. I'll go with the cave water because HP is more important than FP. I don't need as many FP items. Ooh, I get a second chance at this quiz question. Indeed, I do want to test the test. What is government? I suppose Goombar? Correct. Justice. Congratulations. This song is a star. Most accurate answer is 1 question. For now. Okay, now I'm gonna head to the save point and take another break. But as you may have guessed from how I've talked about it somewhat recently, this is enough of a break that I will actually just end the stream rather than keep it going. I do plan to be back today, so it's just an actual break rather than being done for the day. Sort of, if that makes sense, which it kind of does. And more sense than most of the dialogue in this game, at the very least. But yes, goodbye for now and see you whenever I get back. Alright, let's head on towards section 3. For what it's worth, I looked it up and Smash does predate Paper Mario by nearly a couple years. I don't remember why that was relevant, but there it is. Vision. To the jungle. Hope I don't get lost like I always do. It always happens. What are the odds it's gonna happen this time? Eternal Hell. Seems like the place to be. Section 3. Inappropriate tubs. You don't know if he's really inappropriate because it's in quotation marks. Good song, but let's continue. Alright. Eternal Hell, Frog City. Well, gotta go with Hell. Do I think about it? Yes, I'm on my way to Bumpy House. Good to know that I'll succeed. But I have to think. I don't like my chances there. I know there's a badge hidden somewhere in this forest too, but I think I would still rather, as long as I get the seed, I'm fine with leaving. I don't remember what badge it is, but I don't need it that badly. Leavable forest. Deforestation is always green. Dig HP and add cheese. Now I kinda want cheese. They divorce, they become stronger. Makes sense to me. Can't kill both of them on this turn, regardless of what choices I made. It's divorcing. What do I do? I guess the same thing I would have done anyway, it'll just take longer. I think the badge in here actually requires you to take a different path than the one you need to get to the Chin or Bumpy House. But I think to get the seed you only have to take a slight detour. By which I mean not go to a different map or anything, but just like actually fully explore the maps that you have to go through. Annoying thing is having to deal with all the enemies while you do that. Not here, I'm pretty sure. Second. I don't think I did a full lap around already, but guess I'll trust this is the way. Select the route to find the route. Take a full lap this way just in case. Okay. Found what I needed out of this place. Witch seed? Like, I could try to find the badge, but I honestly have no idea how to do it, so I probably won't. Rana Factory. Gotta be careful for it leaving the country at an unexpected time. People laugh when they are entertaining. Sometimes. I don't know if this move even helps me much, but I'll try it anyway. I think it does. Lets me defeat 2 of these and set up to kill the other thing next turn. Not really that far from a level up. I'd probably take HP at this point. And if I'm gonna thoroughly explore this place, I am probably gonna wind up leveling up. If I'll explore it thoroughly enough to find the badge, but see what happens. Well, at least I didn't get hit. Could have been worse. Yeah, I think this still helps me somewhat, but I can't do this fight without taking a good bit of damage. No real reason to change partners. Said magic would not reduce the damage, but it looked like it did anyway. One of the rare times that sort of thing activates that it actually does something. So that's where I should go, but I need to go that way yet. Sure, I'm fine to keep going. I should have done the normal hammer there. Oh well, I'll level up soon enough and then my FP waste won't matter. Or will my HP waste? Screw it. Use all of it. Not much for thinking. Decided I was gonna think what the right move there was, but then I decided to just do that instead. Keeps multiplying. I could level up after this battle. Not really much I can do to stop him. Okay, should be next battle then. 11 HP should be enough to get through the next battle. Whatever it may be. This is a somewhat annoying battle, but it will level me up, so whatever. Probably go with HP, since I don't really think I have any badges I need to equip right now. And probably BP the next level, because I'll probably have badges I want by then. Even now, I could probably find badges to equip, I just don't necessarily need them. I mean, that spike shield or spine injury badge or whatever it was, I haven't really even made any use of. Good job at the Blue House, come here. Don't. Oh, I think I might know where to find that badge then. Might be this way. It is. Is this a useful badge? No, not really. It's just racism. Again. Don't need that. Got the badge, it's just not anything useful. Guess I don't have to go through the whole forest again, so that's a bonus. Remember that badge being harder to find, but maybe there's something else in there that's even more secret. Or maybe not. It's full because I just leveled up. Think you've got the wrong group. This is not Poole and his wife. Go to the third floor, that's easier said than done. Stairs are hard. More importantly, they don't have a staircase that goes all the way to the third floor. Or an elevator, for that matter. It's a pretty nice sofa, I guess. Oh god. Yeah, that thing always kind of gets me, even though I should remember by now that it's there. Guess just because I play this game a lot doesn't necessarily mean I'll remember everything about it. Especially with my memory being what it is. I think this is where you start. Do you like this song? Alright, let's see if I can find which one has it. Like, I never read this text box because I'm always focused on the one that I'm having to follow. I always have to, like, if I want to read that text box, I have to go back and find the video. Because if I take my eyes off the boo that I'm supposed to be following, then I won't know which one to hit anymore. This is also paper. Paper recording of music. I suppose that's sort of what sheet music is, but that's not this. Do music with this paper. Your rhythm must be smooth. Don't miss too fast or too slow. You have to miss at exactly the right speed. Works every time. Now I've acquired some body fat. Think I really needed any more of that, but find a use for it. I'm supposed to use this body fat to lose weight. See the third floor doors, I just can't get to them yet. We'll be there soon enough. This I remember what happens when you open this, but I always forget about the boo on that one door. Giant treasure, that's always a good thing. It's full of ghosts, but it's got treasure too. Who love feet you think of their own. Comes another text box I can't read. These are great shoes, but Mario's too old to jump. It's unfortunate. He's been jumping this whole time, unless that counts as dancing. Maybe what Mario's doing doesn't technically count as jumping. It's just all dancing instead. I'll dance my way up here and see if I can get anything out of it. Eel soup is unnecessary, but I'll take it. It's A to jump, but Mario's too old to jump. I'm not going to be hunting all the floor panels or anything this playthrough, but I'll get the ones that I remember as they come up. That one's obvious enough. They kind of tell you about it. Shop, but I'm not allowed to use it. Probably want to pick up one of those revival items once I can, because it's good to have one of those for assurance. At 7, so I'm still good to pick up a few more. Unlike the treasure chest, the boo doesn't reset itself every time. Got a globe. Apple Tango turns 5 mobile phones. So I can take another one. Wanted to see if there was anything in that last one. Since there isn't, you can feel free to do this. This doesn't provide any benefits. Solidly entertaining for a few seconds. Photo of Bob, which is also a photograph of Beans. Is Bob Beans, or did he also have beans in that picture? Important thing is, with Bob, I can get up to the 3rd floor. Why did I just leave? Whatever, since I did, I might as well save. I think I was thinking ahead too much. I was thinking about the next part of the game and forgot to do this part of the game. Choose not to worship him. Didn't really take that long. This stream has been less than 30 minutes so far. Abu Boots Alcohol. It's some name. Space food is love. I can't say I've ever had space food. Apparently it's popular around here. of Invincible Tubbs Fett. It's an unnecessarily redundant name, but it's not the worst name. I need that. Stood for hunting. I don't want to help Bumpies. Guess I have to. Amazing party. I don't like it. Not a fan of it either, but it's what we have. You can kill enemies that make a laugh. Oddly specific ability. Well, I'm sure I'll have to switch back to her soon, but soon is not now. So it's back to him. Right, I wanted to stop at this shop, I almost forgot. Probably store my globes while I'm there. Need them. Flower shop. Never again. Black pig. Stop clock. I know. Who knows what he's doing? I'll take a living hall. Apparently it has a lot of sex. Alright then. Not exactly sure how that works. Mario gets 10 points when he gets HP. Save the mushrooms. Now I can move on. Leave this building intentionally this time. We are headed for Angst. It's just the kind of place this is. Would like to gossip about some of these while I'm here. Hi, Goombas. Super Parago. Hyper Goomba Paragoombas. Charges remove 8 mobile phones. Beware of that. I don't really have a lot of mobile phones. Well, doesn't look like I have much choice here. I guess I've got to switch to garlic. If it was just one of them, I'd be fine to not do this, but with both of them, I'd rather not, because 8 mobile phones is a lot. Still doing it. Both of them. So I have to do the same thing here. Although I guess this only one of the attacks is going to go after me this time, but that's still a lot for how much damage they do. Would not mind if they charged a third time here. So of course they don't. That's fine. It's fine too, because their normal attack doesn't do real damage unless they charge. Well, and if they charge, it's not a normal attack. Love should be abolished. I agree. Self-Vlamir. And now I've got full FP too, so going. Sheep. Print. I have to print that button. There he goes. True hero. Just not a very smart one. Stanley. I don't think I really need that item over there, but I want to pick it up just to see what it is. I don't remember if I've seen one. Oh, dizziness. Yeah, I've seen that before. Oh well. One of those items that I basically never use under any circumstances. I thought I hadn't gossiped about these. I guess you can see the health of them if They're converted from the flying versions. Unregistered. How dare he? Sometimes they blame the authorities before they attack you. See? Good idea to use bows or stunts because attacks don't work. Here we go again. To waste all of my FP just to live. Is it even worth it? Okay, normal attacks. Okay with that. Get how much damage Garlic's main attack does. Shoots the enemy. Push that left to right. I'll try. Okay, 4 damage without upgrades is pretty good, but I guess it's 1 damage at a time, so if you run into anything with defense, it doesn't work. Pretty sure that's her big downside. Attacks don't work on things with defense. Why spell? Reject race. Says Mario to be short and take short-term damage. Don't know when I would want to use something like that. This at the dispatches is always in the jungle. Yes, I can't say I have any idea who that is. Nor which jungle they're talking about. Oh, maybe they mean the guy in front of the jungle. Could be. I'll try it when I get to him, if I remember. Which I might not. Holes have more protection than normal holes. How much protection do normal holes offer? Jumps, it hurts. I'll go hammer shaking here. Don't know what my best move is here, so I guess I'll play defensively. I mean, really, if all 3 of them hit me that turn, I could die. And I would. That there would be any move I could have made there to make all 3 of them hit me. But still. I mean, there'd be moves I could make if I deliberately wanted to take damage, but why would I want that? I think I'm fine to just attack here. Unless I really screw up this next action command. Pretty good on HP, but my FP is... well, it's not as bad as it was a few seconds ago, at least. Still not good. And again, I do have a few items to easily heal that if I need it. I did not see that coming at all. Not sure how. Guess I have to try attacking with Pericarius here. Even though I suck with his action command. Okay, if they're all doing normal attacks, that's fine. Now out of FP, so I might want to use an item. Now it doesn't really matter which attacks they use. I really want to use an item now, because I can't even pick this up without using one. Although I wouldn't mind throwing away dizziness if I have to. I'd never use that. Let's try the walnut cake. Okay, that's 10. That's out. Almost 200 coins right now. Pretty sure I have to use garlic in there, but in terms of where I am in the game, this is a good spot to take a quick break for a few minutes. Let's try that return again. Apparently I didn't. Somehow I didn't unmute my microphone, even though I pressed the button for it. It did something else instead. And I also forgot to change the text, but yes. Onward to the next giant building. This one even gianter than the last. I think if you take the right pass, you can avoid these easily without going invisible, or if you just have speedy spin, which apparently I do. I mean, I already knew that, but I guess I wasn't aware it would make it so easy to avoid them. It's completely useless. Good to know. I think all the guards are pretty easy to avoid here if you don't want to fight anything, but I probably do. I mean, I have nearly full HP and FP, so I should get some experience out of this. What are these clubs? They're the directors. Often doing work, but if you go slowly, they won't. Sound may sound good. It can also sound bad. I don't know about a great way of killing all these things. God of God. Sad enemies sleep in a lovely cot. Sure, let's try it. Okay, maybe these things are especially vulnerable to that because they do show up in the chapter after you get the ability. And it makes sense that they're known for like falling asleep on the job as well. Never really thought about that before. Like, now this is as useless as it could possibly be. There's no chance of them doing any damage. But yeah, I know the ability you get from this chapter is really good for the next chapter. The next chapter is full of Shy Guys and they all have 7 HP, and the ability you unlock here is one that does 7 damage to every enemy. I guess that's probably a good ability to use here. As long as you've got the star energy for it. Smashing stuff isn't enough to wake him up. It's just walking slightly loudly that does it. don't remember the layout of this place very well. I guess I'll just go this way and see what happens. See what comes of it, if anything. I think this is where I needed to go. Yeah. City key. And I didn't really need more health, but it wasn't completely full, so that helps. Do not understand. Free upgrade. Guess I'll give it to Garlic, since you kind of have to use her in this chapter. Ghost will dominate to scare all her enemies. Add this association. Garlic updated a super ladder. Decided not to change from her in case I needed her for avoiding that, but I don't think you really do. Keep her out for now, though. I think you might need her for some of the upcoming areas, or there's one room I'm pretty sure you need her. Not this one, but maybe you do need her here. Or maybe it's just helps to be safe. Pretty easy to get caught if you don't use her there, but I'm not sure if it's 100% necessary. This is the other room, I think you need her. Maybe if your movement is completely perfect you can get away without her, but I'm not sure it works that way. Suppose it wouldn't be the worst thing to fight a few more of them while I'm here, but I'll just fight that one, I suppose, because that seems pretty unavoidable. The running crest. When Mario's in danger, the attack force rises to 4. I don't think I'll ever use that, but depending on how you want to play the game, it can be useful sometimes. I'll go this way first. I decided that after I switched partners, otherwise I wouldn't have done it. I have to go all the way around again. Which isn't really that far. Just a moderate inconvenience. I got past the second one without stopping, but first one it would have been too much of a risk. Should have switched partners for this. Oh well. Just have to deal with the clicking noise. attack is slower than I expected it to be. The reason, aside from the clicking, that I wanted to switch is because I'm gonna need to do that after this battle anyway. Blow this up and have to go around again. Jeez, I forget which one it is. You don't guess right, you have to do it several times. God damn it. Okay, maybe the top right one. Really shouldn't even bother with this. I don't really care what that badge is, but maybe I'll use it someday. Well, this isn't the completionist playthrough. I guess I can't resist picking up things if I know how to get them. Okay. You can get through these without stopping. Good to know. Hopefully I won't have to get through them too many more times. This should be the one, logically, and it is. That's far enough. Okay. Redance. It shuts off the enemy's defense by accident. As long as it doesn't do it on purpose. That would just be unfair. Wow. I avoided that so many times, but now that it matters, I fail completely. Okay, it doesn't always work on them. It's unfortunate. I'm probably just gonna use all my FP because it looks like I'll level up soon enough anyway. Circle guns. No, I don't think that's necessary. Let's just use Power Force. Not good at blocking that because he takes too long to actually bring the club down. Never good at blocking slow attacks. One more fight against these things is probably going to be enough. Yeah, it's probably not worth taking the risk of not using it. I'm not sure what exactly I did differently the time that it worked. Must just have to do with where I start spinning. Might as well save while I'm out here. Probably won't die, but you never know. It would suck to do like this whole area again. Luckily, jumping up towards it doesn't help it catch you faster. Okay. A bit of a detour to get here, but we made it. Four of them here, so this will definitely be enough to level up if I survive, which is honestly somewhat questionable, considering my health and how many of them there are. If I learn to block, it won't be a problem, but if I don't, then this could be trouble. Okay. This should work then. Ouch. Okay, this is trouble. Be on the safe side, I'll heal. Since I'll get all this star energy back if I level up anyway. And if I die, then I don't get much of anything. I didn't really find any badges I need, but I'll take BP anyway. Let me check if there's anything I can equip. Could go with D-Dance. Really don't even have anything very useful. But running and D-Dance, I guess. Should have taken HP, but soon I'll get more badges and then I'll want that BP. Much as I don't want this dizziness. This dizziness is pretty uncomfortable. Would not recommend. Remember if you're just supposed to wait here for him to pass. Maybe. Maybe not. You have to switch back and forth between hiding and not to get past. Okay, that works. Gotta be very quiet in this room. Single guard is asleep. Alternatively, you can just wake them all up on your way out and just escape through the door because they can't possibly follow you through there. Didn't do anything because I just leveled up, but still. Might as well keep the habit of hitting them every time. It's not like they cost money in this game. Then the damn inflation hits and makes everything cost money in Thousand Year Door. It's horrible. Imagine paying money to heal. What kind of video game is that? Chests of drawers and drawers. Only place in the country that was delicious. It's a pretty good review. Filter feature. Stole my magic key. Even the target of the windmill? Yes. Yes, I did. I am the most honest man. Tubbs, he's fat. I guess that's why they call him that. Get out of here. Welcome. At least he's welcoming to the thieves. He even breaks the bridge, providing a very convenient shortcut. While also, I believe, crushing his guards. It's very convenient. There they are down there. Not that that really matters at this point, I guess. I mean, what are they gonna do? Kick me out? I'm already leaving. Run fast and you can windmill. The elimination of fat. Why are these doors? Why wouldn't they be? Do not look back. Sounds easy enough to me. Never look back. You don't want to get into any fights with these enemies. Would kill the mood. Saved myself so I don't have to worry about a thing anymore. Mystic button. Well, can't avoid all of these. I guess the mood will be killed. It may never come back. Products are not allowed. Shouldn't be bringing products in, but can't really help it. Guess I'll have to use some FP before the boss. Guess I'll have to use a lot of FP before the boss. Otherwise, I'm gonna use all my HP. Almost used the wrong thing there. Although maybe Ghost would work, it would just be extremely risky. Suppose I can use an FP recovery item before the boss, maybe. Is this actually going to help or not? Okay, that does help quite a bit. Get any FP back. I don't know if this is... Oh, fuck. I got the partner I don't want to be using, and I didn't recover FP because I didn't know if that was the last door or not. Well, let's hope this works out. I did save before I went to the windmill anyway, so... if I die, it's not the end of the world, in theory. Gotta gossip. Koro Tubby. Rid of the torture. Yeah, 50 HP is pretty significant. I might die. But who knows? Its attack will be removed at 12 AM. Jeez, what is that? Like 7.5 hours from now? No. Yes, maybe. It's probably 7.5 hours somewhere from now. I just don't know if that's what it is here. Actually, could be quite more. No, I don't think it is. Whatever the answer is, it's completely irrelevant. Let's just focus on the fight. Okay, I'm definitely gonna need FP recovery to get through this. E-dance, but I don't think this thing has any defense anyway, so it wouldn't really help. I don't actually know how much damage that attack does, but I don't think I want to find out if I can help it. Out of FP, so maybe I can't. I guess Steel Soup recovers just FP, so I'll take that. He's not charging this turn. This is useful. Cool. Do the energy dance, I suppose. Yeah, I think I should be fine to win this fight from here. To regular dancing just to make sure I have the FP. How much FP I need really depends on how many times he's going to use this attack. I probably have enough HP to survive it once, but can't say for sure, so I'm not taking any chances. Okay, I might not even need to use any more items to get through this. Although I might use one anyway, just because there's another sort of boss after this that would be embarrassing to die to. Alright, it runs off before it gets to 0 HP. In that case, no, I don't think I need to use another item. Unless I run into combat on the way out, which is very possible. And now it's less possible. We'll switch partners though, because I am going to need my gossip. Manchester United. Guess this heart is a fan. There's no way I can fight. I'll show you. Tubbs fat. Now fused with my heart. This is reality. Not to be anxious, because I'm not. I'm sure they will not be able to attack. Totally believe your insistence that you're not anxious. Couldn't block, but whatever, it won't get a second chance. It won't get a second chance to attack, so I won't get a second chance to block. It's just how it works. Here, I'll eat all the ghosts. I think you already did that. Well, as long as it was interesting. Am I looking for a mistake? No. Wonder what would happen if I was looking for a mistake. I don't need that. It's a blender. That's a pretty big blender. Can't talk to him here. I guess I'll just... can leave if I choose to do so. Boots disappears. Alright. I guess I'll take it. I guess chapter 3 isn't really that long. I suppose most of them aren't too long if you know what you're doing. You're not doing all the optional stuff, but still. Section 3 felt especially short. Solved the invincible riddle, Mario Party. The game is quite a riddle. Jerk Gulch. It's a reasonable name for it when you find out what those things have been doing. The last member of the game, Garlic. I don't think that's true. I think there are more in the rest of the game. I suppose I'll continue. Consider taking another break at that screen, but it's a little bit too soon for that. A little bit too soon after the previous one. Might get back to Frog City or something first. If Mario is sick. Oh, they're right there. Wow, browser's truly evil. Limiting upload speed. How dare he? Tubbs' fat is swallowed by Mario. It's a pretty crazy thing to happen. How can you beat someone who is irresistible? I don't think I'd be able to do it. To the box next to Mario. Okay, look, the weakest point in our usual Mario friend. What about my weaknesses? Club. Fungus. Yes, fungus. Fungus is tasty. Terry Man with the art of life is a thing apart from the threshing floor of people. Smoker, hamsters, or thunder? Guess it's gotta be hamsters. Of this, what do I hate? Slow, Eco Petrol, or Big Soda? Eco Petrol. Sure. It's a very professional answer. Make sure Mario doesn't hate what he hates. Not sure how you could possibly manage that, but get the hell out. Weakness of Princess Mario. The end, we see Mario in the end. There he goes, spoiling the ending. Welcome back to Mario. Seems like a fourth wall breaking statement. Star 3 has risen. Can now make use of the ocean. I don't think we make any use of the ocean until like section 5, actually. Mary cannot have anything she likes. For a second I thought I was going to chapter 5 because of that mention of the ocean. That reminded me of chapter 5, but yeah, chapter 4 is after 5. Or no, it's after 3, before 5. I know how numbers work. Who says I don't? Oh no, he lost a child. Guess he can't feel too bad for him though, because he's gonna try to kill us again. Mr. Trooper. No, the boy either. 5 forces, pretty strong. Probably go for HP next level up. This fight, I suppose, energy dancing and loading. Probably the way to go. Goombar 2 power. Increase the power of Goombar 2. Whoever that is. Okay, this is a helpful spell. Contrary to what it tells me it does. I don't know how much it's up to, but I'll attack with it next turn. See if it's enough. I don't think it'll quite be enough yet. Maybe close though. Yeah, it couldn't get any closer than that without being enough. Guess I'll stop back at the mansion for healing before I leave again. Probably won't need it, but who knows what I could wind up fighting on the way out. Because recovering isn't safe enough, I'm gonna save to save myself. That's not a proper exit. Shouldn't be too hard to get out of here though. There we go. Not shy, man. Guess we won't be able to do any cooking. Or much of anything else, for that matter. Until these things are solved. Dream and God told you something. I believe that's a clue for something I won't be bothering to go do in this playthrough. Shame boys. Guess that's what they call themselves. What should I do with items? Probably store a couple of them. Just throw me. I need a dictionary. Childhood bought my shop. Called me Mario the Lord, so I have to help him. Well, as long as he's not selling anything bad. Suppose I'll kick him out anyway. He's not gonna help me. To win. Look at that. That and steel soup and suppose other one. 6 items is kind of a lot, but I'll manage somehow. Got to the block eventually. Shame Guy toy box. Alright, let's see if I can find the Shame Boy toy box. This house is suspiciously empty. Not actually sure how you're meant to know to do this. It's been too long. Maybe if you explore enough, there's some kind of clue. regardless, here we are. A job in the toy field, section 4. Save block right here. I will take this opportunity to take another break. Okay, no technical difficulties with my return from, well, my return this time, so onward we go to the most shameful section of the game. Almost as shameful as missing that attack. Chapter is full of shame, boys. Well, let's learn about them. They're shy because they're not beautiful. How very relatable. See a good way of destroying them right now. Just gotta take it one attack at a time. Unfortunately, they're using the only attack that can do damage to me right now, pretty consistently. But I'll level up soon enough, and at that point, I don't know, I think my plan might have been to take more HP, but I feel like more BP is the way to go now that I think about it, because I'm pretty sure there's a badge in this chapter that I really want to use, and I think it's expensive. Now this Shane boy, it's very dangerous. The Anti-Man. Probably just... I don't even remember what's in that chest, to be honest, but I don't think it's worth it. Groove face. Clothes can be washed. Expert advice there. I actually did laundry in the middle of this stream, so it's relevant. Alright, groove faces can call reinforcements. Youngsters. Guy since September. Something else before then. I think I'm best off using Star of Time here. Mario is the star of violence and hates you. I'm gonna level up soon, so I'll get the star energy refilled soon enough. This rate, 2 more battles. Maybe I'll fight Anti-Man at the end of the chapter, approximately. Who knows? Can't possibly think that far ahead. That might be like hours from now. I think with the HP they have, that first strike doesn't even make any difference whatsoever to how this battle will play out. guess I shouldn't focus on getting first strike the next time, since it's completely pointless. Pocket PC. Bathroom remote control. That's him. Alright, I also want one of these, and since first strikes are pointless, don't even bother this time. Well, maybe it would have mattered, and this depends on what this does. No, it still would have been pretty irrelevant either way. I'm defeating them next turn. Here we go. More BP. You just can't go wrong with more BP. It's not possible. Sweet mix. A mixture of delicious bread. Go for some delicious bread. Maybe I will. Not right now. And I thought about that, but I don't think 3 damage really doesn't do much. Or I don't think 3 damage really does much at this point in the game. With these things having 7 HP. Didn't seem like it would have a point. Oh no, fungus. New lol. Does not seem to disturb Mary. Think anybody knows what hell really is? Browser commanded God, so you gotta do what he says. I didn't even check to see if I could equip any new badges. I don't think I need to. About that once I get the new badge that I want to equip. Not 100% sure what it is. I just know I want it. There might be multiple useful badges in this chapter, actually. Kinda need to gossip about this thing. Heavenly Man. He is the son of heaven. All they're like regular boys. Missed the timing badly on that one. I find that timing easier, but it does damage even if I block it, so it's not good for them to use it anyway. I miss a way to get over there. No, I guess I have to. Could just jump. Thought I was gonna have to use Paracarius. Not that I really want this thunder anyway. Maybe I'll find a use for it. Business is the pub shop. I guess I can put it in storage while I'm over there. Probably won't ever use it, but when storage gets full, I suppose I can just sell stuff like that. Turn this key reservation. Just saves his life. Couldn't possibly live without that. Harry's blessing. Guess I'll store the other stuff while I'm here. Can't really use it until cooking's unlocked again. Okay, so here we got a black pig, shoes, boys. It's a greatly designed game. Can it be more than one game? I don't know. Regardless of how greatly designed a game is, I think it still is just one game. Suppose I'll store these. Those shoes might be useful here. Maybe not. Black Pig could be useful here, but I think it's more useful in the next chapter. Snowman destroying all enemies. Yeah, I'll keep the shoes. You never know. Stone rope turns into a rock and ensures he can't move. Storm, encourage those who hate Ray. Don't need any of that. Health isn't full, so I suppose I'll rest while I'm here. I think I can also return a pocket PC. Shame boy stole my computer. There you go. I'll explain, Crest. I think that takes BP, so I probably don't want to use it, since I don't really care too much this playthrough, but it actually doesn't take BP, never mind. No reason not to use it. And since I have 3 BP extra anyway, I'll equip more HP for now. I'll unequip it when I find whatever it is I need the BP for. You're shy, you can stay here. You can only stay here if you're shy. Seems unfair. I don't mind. Save myself. There's one there. See if there's anything I want to buy here. Brainstorm allows members of the Mario group to use contact lenses. I don't know. The sequel is any indication, contact lenses only lead to trouble. Broken. When Mario hit the enemy, he broke it. Here. You know what? I got some coins. I'll take Brainstorm. 2 blood pressure. Something. Take it anyway. You never know when it could come in handy. Just because it will probably be never doesn't necessarily mean it won't always be ever. Lucky first jump. Didn't even know for sure that it was in that area. Figured it was somewhere around there, but I didn't know it was there exactly. Put the toys into the box. See if that's the purpose of a toy box. And if it isn't, then I got no idea. Wasn't as lucky with the first jump this time. Saved, I think I was too distracted. Gotta save regularly, especially in games where saving takes almost no time. Right, public transport. Or to Rosa Station. Also known as Pink Station. Off of the thing. Alright, what's in this box? Suitcase. I think that's an optional item, but might as well return it. Just the mandatory items wouldn't be that easy to get. Espionage. This is a spy. Change their weapons every time there's an epidemic. Sure not to have a stroke. Alright. Cause an epidemic, so he changes his weapon. Knew he was over here. Probably should have gone the other way first. Everyone is food. Okay. Need the ability to make food so he doesn't eat everyone. Don't have anything good enough for him, so go the other way until we can find a way to get something. That is slightly more dangerous than the last thing they left. Government's got the right attitude. Having fun because we're a box of toys. I don't feel like dealing with this fight. Let's just kill everything. Might as well, otherwise I'm wasting turns that I could potentially be recovering star energy for free. More security. Disconnect Mario damage. Yeah, that thing's extremely expensive. I think it gives you free defense if you can. Of spine injury and running, for one thing. Or that's two things. But you know what I mean. Take off more HP. So if I can avoid damage, I don't need the extra HP. Power of Ice, I'm pretty sure that's useful next chapter, or next section. Added to your family as an enemy, enemy, enemy. I am ready to try. Thank you for asking. Hammer boss. Here's a base recording. Touch his hammer, you'll receive it. Good to know. As always, don't look at them. They might petrify you or something. Probably might as well just keep government out for this. Not good at that timing. You either basically get one of them or you get none of them or you get all of them. There's no real in between on that attack. Except that. Apparently there is. Mistake. Why spell? I got 2 coins out of it. Understand the bread. Oh yeah, I think you get the cookbook after you bring cake. I don't think I could have avoided that. Mistake blocked it. And while I'm out getting cake, I might as well heal up. now I want cake. Every time food comes up, I want it. Cake is even better than bread. I believe I actually have bread around and I don't have cake, so bread is a more realistic option. It's not like I couldn't find a place to get cake around here. It would just take longer. Maybe I'll get cake later. Not today, but later, some other day. Of course, by then I might not care anymore. Would probably be for the best. I have inventory space right now. Okay, I do. Problem at all. Of course I cannot cook, that's why I'm here. You're supposed to do it for me. Take this bread. I'm Mario. New Year's Eve cake. Well, at the time... At this time, it's April, so that's a little bit early, or extremely late. Stand the tart. Retrieve FP. Delicious bread flavor. Oh man, that's the best of both worlds. You can take bread or cake, or you can take bread flavored cake. Or a bread flavored tart. This victory means my beloved dead. I believe I was talking about something else for a second there, but I got distracted. Now I have no idea if that actually happened or not. In case, let's not forget to heal. Before we bring that tart over. Make more if I wanted to. Oh, get over it. That's a useful one. I guess I'm gonna need more BP next time I level up. Once full, Mario jumps. Suppose I could unequip Energy Dance if I wanted to use that. I might do that later, but I don't think there's anything I really need it for right now. I don't think any of the bosses in this section are really difficult enough that I need to exploit the whole jump charge thing. Or dance charge thing. Dance get over it, or getting over it, or whatever the hell it was called. Can't remember the names of everything in this game. And let's go check email while I'm here. You're here. Let's check Boulder's emails. Train to dry. That reminds me, I think there's a paper I was supposed to deliver. Madame Bombay. They're planning some kind of bombing. Pretend I didn't read that. Dry cleaning department is out for revenge. Some sort. I wasn't actually sure who I was supposed to deliver to, so might not have a delivery at all, but I'll try. See what happens, if anything. And if nothing happens, then it's the wrong person. Precarious Marty. Yeah, okay. This is the one. Postman will never work. Star Mass. I believe that's all I needed to do here. Chapter involves quite a bit of going back and forth between the box and the town, the city. But the box is in the city, so luckily it's not a long trip of any sort. Gotta go deliver this tart before this thing over here eats everyone. That would be bad. Situation that would best be avoided. If it wants to eat everyone in Browser's Castle, then that's fine, but not here. Sweet and sweet cake with pastel and freeze and remove the cake. Okay, what about a tart that's flavored like bread? That enough? Developer smile. This is madness. Understand the recipe book. At the end of the book, eat all the options. I think you should probably eat everything from a recipe book in one day, but I guess it didn't necessarily say it would have to be in one day. Just that you have to eat all the options. It can take as long as you need. First strike was irrelevant if I'm gonna do this anyway, but it would probably be irrelevant no matter what I did. Not exactly close to a level up, but I'm not very far from one either. Just sort of awkwardly in between. Oh god, that's too many of them. Pyro boys. I like pyromaniacs. Good to know. Should have saved the star energy for this battle, actually. Be more useful here. Oh well. It'll work out eventually. In the end. Still get confused about which of those directions is which menu sometimes. I guess I don't need to immediately bring the recipe book back to proceed. Consider it, because my star energy is kind of low and my health isn't full either, but maybe I should. I'm gonna use up a bunch of resources in this fight too. On the other hand, I will be close enough to a level up that I probably won't have to worry about it. Yeah, I don't think I need to go back to town right now. Two more battles like that would level me up. And it doesn't look like I'm any good at avoiding battles. Would also take two more battles like that to level me up. I think either way it's gonna take two battles from here. Unless I fight four at once. Four in the same battle. Necessarily have to be at once with the way the reinforcements work. Green season. Now this part is kind of challenging because you need to hit these 4 blocks in a specific order, but the clue that would typically tell you the order doesn't actually tell you the order in this version of the game. So you basically just have to guess. Let's try it. I did it. For as many areas where my memory is absolutely terrible, I can remember something like that, apparently. my math is correct, there are a possibility of like 24 permutations. So if I had no idea what I was doing, I would have a 1 in 24 chance of getting it first try, but I think I just kind of remembered it. Not really consciously enough to be confident that that was the order, but apparently I remembered it well enough to get the right order. Well, 4 in 1 battle. I think I said that was enough to level me up. And so it is. And with the badges I have on, I can now completely block these attacks. I can't remember, did I want BP for this level up? I think I did. I might as well just take BP at this point until it maxes out. I'm never gonna not want more BP. So from here I'd be able to upgrade BP 3 more times before it's maxed out. Understand the wedding invite. You cannot read. Show me something smart. Well, I managed to get a wedding invite, but unfortunately I can't read it. So I might as well not be invited to the wedding at all. So I want to do a quick get over it and brainstorm. Power of Ice is somewhat useful here, but I think it's more useful in the next chapter. Section. Increase the fire attack on the fire. Mario will not hurt when the fire runs out. Yeah, I'll go with Brainstorm. That'd be kind of useful here. Here I might as well gamble. Recoin. That was totally worth the effort. Probably the best result you can possibly get out of gambling. A single coin. This whole thing. Oh, it's just one of these blocks. I thought it would be something useful. Guess you can't always get something useful. I suppose the spine injury badge would have helped with this, but I don't think I need it. The developers are Koopas. That must be why they put so many Koopas in the game. Try the hammer shake and hope that works out. Don't remember if these attack when they're flipped. No, they don't, so keep flipping them and we're good. Of course, I will use more than half my FP, but I'll probably stop back at Frog City and recover after this. Russian dictionary, put it away. Nobody needs something like that, just put it away. You know what, I'm only short on FP by a little bit. I'll just go forward instead of back. Normally you would need to go back to Frog City at this point in the game. Well, actually that's not even true if I use the name of this from this version of the game. Normally you would need to go back to Toad Town to get the clue to take on these boxes, but there's no real need for me to go back. If I hit them in the right order without getting the actual clue, which doesn't even exist in this version of the game. Red Station. Also known as Red Army Station, apparently. That's not a great name. Well, I didn't need to go back. There's a recovery thing right here anyway. Damn it, I have to wait for it again now. Because of my failure to jump. I almost did it again. There's an upgrade block over there, but I can't get to it. I might as well just use Starve Time here. That battle could have been annoying otherwise. Then again, Shame Boys are kind of always a little annoying at least. Target Fund. 2 stars of the jury have more power than usual. I think I'll save that upgrade for a few minutes from now when I have a new thing to use it on. Oh god, that's horrible. Attack the light. Lighthouse God? Can we really defeat the Lighthouse God, though? Your friends and me, specifically emphasizing that he's not Mario's friend. So be destroyed. Most cases, press land to help, then attack. Then squeeze yourself. See how that's gonna help, but you insist. It's light, it is very beautiful, but also not beautiful. Magic was useless once again. But I guess it's been useful enough to pay for itself. Well, not really pay for itself, but useful enough to be worth the cost. Maybe it does pay for itself a little bit, because sometimes it gives you extra coins, but I don't think it gives enough coins to pay for itself through that. For being a lighthouse god, this enemy isn't really that tough. Well, I blocked the more important part of that attack this time. This government blocking means I can deal extra damage compared to if he was incapacitated again. I feel like if you time it right, you can probably block both parts of the attack, but I don't know what the timing for that would be. You actually have to press the button twice? I don't think that would work. Do not know. Wait. Me alone, sir? So haha sheep. Tallest child probably is the tallest. Smoke will join the concert. Guess that could be useful for a concert. Not really necessary though. That's where this is. I looked around for it a bit, but figured there was no point in getting it early since it's not like I'm gonna use it during that fight anyway. Philip, one of my friends, already stopped. Turbo dominates the burden of raising the power of Mario. I'll take it. Got another super ladder. No, it's not the worst thing to do this battle here. I could use some more star energy. Don't think this works, but okay, it doesn't. Now we know. Instead of suspect strongly. ultimately this didn't really help me at all making that decision. Can't use the camera. As if that was ever an option in the first place. Corporate might save me. If he doesn't, then I'm in big trouble. Alright, that works. Didn't really recover as much star energy as I would have liked there. But what can you do? Hopefully I don't need more than I have. Needing more than I have would be bad. Gonna need to bowl that wall down. Do I need that item? No. But I'll take it anyway. Neutrina. Shoot at stars to shoot down all the enemies. Could be useful. This probably won't be, I'll just leave it. Or kill this. Kill what? Kill the sleep helps. I don't believe in sleep. Alright, let's do this. Another boss fight. True. Against the common person. Fate of the Holy Spirit will not do your work. You may want to lose, so shouldn't be a difficult fight. What is this called? Child Squad. So many child soldiers. Such a shameful team. I don't think they do any damage if I have the defense badge equipped that I do. So it should be pretty easy to win this. Equal to the number of Timmy boys in the team. Reduce their number and increase ours. I see how we could reduce their number, but I'm not sure how anything would increase ours. You know what, since they don't do any damage, I might as well think right now to recover star energy at this point in the battle, just in case I need it. I doubt I will, but just in case. Now for overkill, we can get even more defense. I've broken the way. Turns out I don't even think they attack this turn, so that extra defense will be even more useless. Well, not really. Technically it would just be equally useless because it would have been 100% useless before. And since they don't attack here, it's 100% useless now. The boys. As the name suggests, boys have stupid styles. Is he attackable right now? No, he isn't, so... Honestly though, I still think Star of Time is best to use here. It won't really be that useful in a one-on-one battle. At least I don't think it would be. Guess there's another one. Maybe it would have been more useful here. Oh well. Can probably take down one of them easily enough. Well, not really. Not if I need to gossip on this turn. I think it would be more beneficial to gossip on the second turn because then I'm not attacked by multiple of them, assuming they have 7 HP. Which they don't. They have more than that. I was not expecting that. Comfortable pile is too strong. Extremely balanced dish. 10 HP. Attack power is equal to the number of boys in the fireplace. I would hope that's 0, but who knows? Gonna take more damage than I would like to here, but what are you gonna do? Too late to do anything about it. So you'll do nothing, just as I do. Common man. Attack is broken, the basketball loses its change. Don't think there's anything else to gossip about, so... Can switch you out. Smoke. Use jet boost. Attack power will soon increase. Hopefully by the time we have to attack. I don't think it's worth using this on ball. Damn, I cannot block that first one, and it does a lot of damage. Guess I gotta use a Great Shroom here. Oh Oh well, I should be able to win without too many more items. I would have known he'd use it that much, maybe I would have targeted it, but it feels too late now. Too late to care. Attack wouldn't be so bad if it wasn't so hard to block. There we go. Now I'm in business. My attack is back. Cool. But I don't need it, because Smoke will finish this for me. $35 star funds, and I'll be close to a level up once the next section starts. You want a friend. I think this ability that unlocks here is pretty useful against the next boss, or the next section boss. Now I am the common man. Enough of that. Let's move on. Salt, Shame Boy, Tough Gang. Save Muscle. Made the troop uglier though. Such is life. Alright, I think I'll take another quick break here just because if I take breaks on this screen, it'll be easier for me to find and edit them out later. Alright, onward to the home stretch of this stream and approximately the halfway point of this game. There are 7... Okay, wow, that's rude. But yeah, there are 7 spirits to save, and then there's like another chapter after that, so... Basically the halfway point. Didn't leave his blog out again, so I guess I gotta explore. Right, I think I remember what I'm supposed to do here, and it might be difficult with the dialogue being what it is. But I might remember the game well enough to be able to figure it out despite the dialogue. Oil you or something else, indeed. Kitchen, there's a floor. That does sound like a 5-star kitchen. It's got a floor and everything. Most kitchens don't have that. Lock key. Is at the door of the princely palace's closed door. Be careful of the protection on the ground floor. Sound too difficult? It is. I believe the kitchen is this way. Found it. Well, this is the kitchen. Got that far. Alright. Not the time to be worrying about how you look. Special cutters. Sounds dangerous, but let's go ahead. What do we do first? Sugar and eggs in the shell. Sugar and eggs, that sounds straightforward enough. Salt is like salt. My wife, snow, snow, snow. Tea. Where's the sugar? Points, fresh cow. It's creamy. This is a box. Cleaner. Comes with symptoms of soap. It's common. I don't see any sugar. I guess just put my wife into the cake. That might be right. I'm not gonna know if it's right for a long time, but I think it's right. Next level. Discard the material on paper and mix. Okay, mix it. Press A for the first 10 seconds after mixing the battery. There's a battery involved now. Ow. I think I dislocated my shoulder mashing the A button. Nah, it's probably fine. Go to the next step later. Alright, what are we gonna do now? Put a cup of oil in butter. A cup of oil in the butter. I don't even know what the hell that could be. That's salt. Cream? No. Box. Yeah, that's a tough one. I've got no idea what we're looking for here. Throw points in there and hope for the best. Is that even enough? Is there supposed to be multiple ingredients here? You know, if this doesn't work, I'm gonna just check a walkthrough. So I'm not gonna be able to figure out these directions. Next dance now. Cook in the oven for 30 seconds into pasta. I thought we were making a cake here. It in oven. Alright. Not sure how this is supposed to help, but oven can be placed on the oven. Press A if you think 30 seconds have passed and remove the oven. You cannot change this game, be careful. Not not sure how precise this is, but I guess I don't really need to count very deliberately because I have a thing counting seconds on OBS. Just use that for reference. Counting how long the recording is so I can tell when about 30 seconds have passed. Still talk rather than having to count in my head, like I usually do. Prepare the cake in the fridge on the table. Best one, seduce me with cream and flowers. You're welcome. I can figure that part out. The cream on. Guess flowers or strawberries. I'm about 50% sure this cake won't work, but let's see how it turned out. Damn. I was really hoping that would work. The chef truck driving school come from? Follow a recipe. I tried, but the recipe is too damn complicated. The ingredients aren't labeled properly. Okay. Flower bowl. Already have something. Can I start over? Back to work. Flour and strawberries. Butter and flour bowl. Explain that more clearly. You're being even more confusing than last time. Well, I'm gonna try to refer to a walkthrough, but I'm not sure how much it's gonna help in this situation, considering I'm not even sure what step I'm at, and the ingredients are very bizarrely labeled, except for the strawberries. Maybe the cream, cleaner, and water, which I don't think I need. Seriously, how the hell do you get my wife? Sure, if that goes in the cake and when, but I'll try to figure something out here. Okay, so apparently it specifically puts you back at the step you messed up on, but that's just even more confusing in this context because I don't know which step that is. I'll have to find the instructions and see if I can figure it out. Okay, I think I get it. And I wasn't even close on this step. What I have to do is put in the box and T. I'm understanding which step I'm on correctly. That should work. Next dance. Cook in the oven into pasta. Sense to me. Let's do this. I could talk through this, but like I did last time, but I don't really have anything to say. Luckily, it's not too long of a time. It's only a somewhat awkward silence. That should be close enough. Leave the cream and flowers thing. Did correctly the first time. Need to do the same thing. About 80% sure this one should work. It's a dramatic improvement. Hopefully it's enough. Okay, I did it. Now let's never bake again. Very good, 7. God, we're gonna have to go to Iceland. Well, I guess it could be worse. I'm not sure how, but it could be. Right, Tinka. Redirect Mario to Iceland. Lava, 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 lava Iceland to be specific. Let's do it now. Don't go fishing. You're supposed to be delivering information. And not fishing related information. Unfortunately, fresh air. It is quite unfortunate. Nobody likes fresh air. Most people don't. As far as I can tell, Mario Star Energy 4 is coming. Now Mario can chill out using Star power. Take a break, reduce the ability to attack all enemies. Well, I've already taken a break recently enough, so I don't need to take another one right now. Call me when you're in trouble. Saint level. That's not the right information at all. Be able to figure out where to go, considering you delivered Mario the completely wrong information. It's supposed to be lava, 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 Iceland. Let me just check my inventory to make sure I'm prepared for when Chapter 6 is going to happen. Presumably after Chapter 5, if I've got my numbers correct this time. Okay, I've got Mary Seed, Magic Seed, and Witch Seed. That's 3 of them. And I know where the 4th one is. Let's return the dictionary and the wedding invite and all that. This book can break down my glory. Well, then you can have it. Guess you don't get a free item for that. Oh well. Make something useful eventually. I don't need any of that. Oh yeah, I should put some items away. Honestly, not sure where that is at all. Might be over this way. No, that's a surface star mass. About down here. Ah. But yeah, I came over here to deliver the dictionary thing. That's why I was going this way. I thought it was to put items away, but it was for multiple things. And I wound up not using the shoes, so I'll probably just put those away because I'm not going to use them. Actually, I think I might use them soon. So, I'll keep them. Wouldn't use them in the next section, but I don't think I'm going there right away. I'm afraid of words. Take this glossary. Put away this Russian dictionary, please. Take the wedding invite, maybe he'll give me the clue even though I don't need it anymore. Translate. Written in the poor guy's language. Poor people have their own language. Squeeze yellow, green, blue, and red. It does give you the clue, but if I recall correctly, this is actually not the right order. So this clue is completely useless if that's true. It's just there to mislead you. Okay, so I don't think I have enough time left today to actually finish Section 5, so rather than go straight to that, I suppose we'll explore the sewers some instead. And then maybe I'll start it before I end the stream. It'd be in a good spot to continue next time. Gloom. Stronger than gum, but you can pick them up. Can't do that with gum. Alright. I went down here while these things can still give stars. Just barely. It might not after one more level. Which might go to BP, but maybe I'd take HP here. I don't know, they're both good choices. I'd probably go with BP. When in doubt, BP. Bad problem. Too bad. I was hoping there'd be a good problem over here. Episode. Move video. I am wondering how to fly in the air. Been wondering that my whole life. Never quite figured it out. Someday, though. Don't really need to use shoes against this thing. Pretty weak. Don't remember if there are any stronger ones I can fight at this point in the game, but I think there's one at least. Right, I can level up here. And as I just recently decided, when in doubt, BP. Law enforcement was exhausted. Guess I gotta refund or renew my funding to law enforcement before I continue. Probably do that since the sewers unlock a shortcut over there anyway. But I guess I can put target fund on. And power of ice is useful in the next section, so turn that on. Bad problem. Things seem to be everywhere. Such things. Electric lock. Electricity costs are electric. Alright. Gave me some kind of incomprehensible advice there. Appreciate the effort. I think it might only be the bigger one of these that the shoes would help me. So I'll put those in the shop next time I get the opportunity. 'Cause I don't need them now. Oh, the electricity doesn't go away right away. Can I dance? I can, but not very well. Guess I'll do what I can. Not much I can really do when he goes to that. When you work your 3-year-old granddaughter. I'll try it out, I guess. Oh, that actually debusses electricity. That worked better than expected. Don't think I have enough to defeat him right now, though. Oh, I guess hitting him at all takes it off. I didn't know that. Would have been able to win this turn. Oh, this one's fine. Alright. This is the shortcut to pay for more law enforcement. And it is. But while I'm here, I might as well run circles around like I think I was vaguely instructed to do at some point. Run circles around this tree, that is. It's supposed to be the other way. I wasn't instructed to do this at all. And jumping forward too much. Like, it's not doing anything, so maybe I wasn't told to do. Fair enough. Not sure where that is. Is it up here? Okay, let's pay 50 more coins, because this magic comes in handy occasionally. Even if it's useless a lot of the times that it activates, it's still useful some of the time. And it's useful enough of the time to make it worthwhile, I think. Especially when it gives you extra star funds. It's probably the best bonus you can get from it. Okay, there's still a bit more sewer I can explore. First, it's quiz time. Because Paul is the favorite of all. Can never get You can never have too much of Paul. What colors can the hammer solve first? Also yellow or Hall? Well, yellow is the only color in there, so I'm gonna go with that. Okay, that question wasn't too bad. And I will rest to recover all the things I lost in that last battle. Who knows, maybe I'll run into Paul again on the way out. Dreams at night. Alright, is Paul here? He is not. But we'll see him again someday, I'm sure. Black pig. There's more sewer to explore than I thought there'd be. I think some parts of the sewer are non-optional, but it's hard to tell exactly what is and isn't optional. I didn't want that attack increase, actually. Now I can't gossip about that thing. Oh well, there'll be more eventually. Yeah, it's hard to tell which part of the sewers are optional, so I might as well just get a bunch of things out of the way now. That didn't work out. Oh well. It'll take me an extra turn to kill all these things now. Or if I do things like this, I could defeat them all with one attack. Not sure that actually helps compared to the other strategy, but whatever. Feels moderately more satisfying. One star fund. I guess it could be worse, since this isn't Thousands of Doors or Thousand Year Door where it's possible, or where it's not possible to get 0. Many people attack the enemy to attack the enemy. Some attack the enemy for other reasons. Can't get through this yet. That's a post Section 5 thing. I know in Section 7 you have to go to the sewers because that's the way to actually get to the area that's relevant in that part of the game, but I think you might need to go here sooner to get like special boots of some kind. Could be wrong on that though. Close. Oh, I only have one friend I can update here, so let's go with him. Data to super ladder. I've explored almost all of the sewer that I can do right now. one more area I can get to that I know of. Right through here. Definitely can't get that way yet. Oh, these things are annoying. They're the things I talked about that can make you dizzy and get you caught in a loop of dizziness if they want to. Evil cops. Worst kind. Okay then. Beware when you see the smile. Use salt attacks. I'm using snow. Is that enough? I guess there are more annoying enemies than these, just because these ones don't attack while they're flipped over. Still, if you don't flip them all over all the time, they could get you caught in a loop of dizziness. And dizziness is bad, as I believe has been established at some point in this playthrough. Okay, I'm gonna need to use FP to flip these all over. Since there's only 2 of us and 3 of them. There's 3 of them. There's no boss, but these things are pretty annoying too. There's 4 in this group, so maybe I should have saved more FP for this battle. I think it'll probably work out, but maybe I will wind up dizzy. No, actually, I think I can even avoid dizziness. So work out just fine. Couldn't avoid that item if I wanted to, which I didn't. Wait, I can't even upgrade anything else right now. Isn't everybody? Yeah, everybody's already upgraded. So I've got a block over there, I just can't use it. Oh, maybe I'll remember it's there. I think I'll just pop in here just to see if Paul's there. Oh, also, you might need to go through them to unlock the pipes on the other side. So I should probably do that with the other pipes, just in case. In case it actually works like that. Shit makes it look like it does. And while I'm unlocking those other pipes, I can check if Paul's in any of those places. Well, not here yet. But he's right here. Let me find the star first, though. See how much sense this question makes. What is government used for? Hop, rumors, or drowning? I'd say rumors is the closest thing. Got it. Three questions done. It's not on the other map. I don't think there was a chance of that happening. How about over here? Not here, so that'll be all of the Paul content for right now. I think that's everything I can do in the sewer right now, so. Where the most recent save block is, so I'm gonna hit this one over here just in case. And then I'll probably start section 5. Alright, I believe I want to put my shoes away first. I also have some other items I could put away while I'm at it. There we go. That should be good. I have 5 items on me. Plenty of space, or as much space as you can really get without putting away more than half of your things. So I think I remember having this same problem in the first playthrough I did of this, but they clearly translated this sign, but I don't think there's a way to like zoom out so you can see the whole sign and actually read it. Oh well. You just have to leave it to your imagination. I believe I will travel the world. Travel to the land of Laval Ava, or Laval Ava, in the South Sea to solve the mystery of diabetes. Was that really a mystery? Well, it probably was at some point. How to cross the sea. Well, this thing. Looks like a great tune. No, it's actually a Holy Father. I think you can't actually gossip with the enemy in here because you can't see it if you don't have the light on. So I'll just have to attack it until it stops existing. It's as good a combat strategy as you can get. I'm crazy. Don't know how much attack it has, but it'll probably not do damage this turn. Not much I can do to attack from there, but use this. Or I suppose use the Star Energy attack. Yeah, sure, might as well. Star of Time. Good. Good wouldn't really help me much, he's not doing damage anyway. That's the end of that chapter. Exactly enough star funds to level up. You know, I'm not in doubt here, so I guess I won't take BP. Let's go with HP. Because I used Star Energy there, I'm probably gonna go back to sleep before I proceed. Damn it, I'm feeling better now. Be where I want to be. To the large island. When you're ready, okay. Gotta oh, it actually refilled. Oh right, I leveled up. Of course, I don't need to refill my Star Energy then. Let's go. No or no? I'll say no. Okay, how about no? Take your time, right? Alright, Lava Island. Alone. Can't believe we're tuning in, Mario. Tuning into flying. I mean, swimming. I mean, riding a swimming thing. There we go. Yeah, that's what it is. That's what we're doing. Got there eventually. Section 5. Lava is hot. Gotta beware of that. We have reached the island, which may or may not be Iceland. He has superior mat. Oops. Let's not go this way yet. I'm just wondering if I could hit that tree, but it doesn't look like I can. I'll take the stop clock though. I can hit this tree. Pick up a tropical man. There's also a dog biscuit that I can throw to damage enemies. I don't know why I expected there to be a save point right here, but can't be too far to get to the next one. That's as far as I'll go. Igor to boo. The Delaware fangs. Prominent enemy around here. Require HP pumps and cheese to be added. I think the best you can do is like limit them to 1 damage if you mash A enough, which may lead to injury, depending on how you do it. If you do it poorly like I do, it could go poorly. It's well enough to limit the damage. Here we are, Vas Yoshi. Gotta be a save point here. First, pick up the star mass. Some maps I remember where they are, some I don't. I will rest first, so I'm at full HP. The logo is a frog. Didn't see that logo. Let us sleep, and whatever problems need to be solved on this island, we can solve those tomorrow. Goodbye until then.